Hello. Good. Wait, I almost said good morning. It's not morning. It is indeed not morning. But hello everyone. I am gonna be playing more Ace Attorney today. Hello everyone. Also, I have very good and a bit surprising news is that I got YouTube partner. I don't know how I did that, but I got YouTube partner. I literally just found out because I logged onto YouTube to start my stream, and then I was like, oh, you got YouTube partner, by the way. And I'm like, what? What the hell? I don't know, but we did it. YouTube partner. I need to set up YouTube membership, I think, but I don't know how to do that. I haven't looked into it, but thank you guys for supporting my YouTube channel as well and helping me reach YouTube partner. Thank you. Also, congrats Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Null on getting third. Yes, and also especially special thanks to Senna for editing all my videos for YouTube, like all my YouTube shorts. He does all my editing. He's my editor, and he does an amazing work. I feel like his edits just get better and better every time I look at them. Like they just get better and better. But hi everyone, hello. Thank you for the congrats and stuff. Hi Phil, hi Paper, hi Krusty, hello Devil Knight, hello Gamma, hello, hi Leaf. Senna is just him. Senna is Himothy, for real. Also, first thing I see when I open the game, boobs! Do you see that glorious statue in the middle of my screen with boobs on it? Thank you for the hair gacha. Hair gacha. Justice. Boobs is justice, I guess. Boobs is justice. Lady Justice is okay, but this just proves that boobs are justice. You know, because look at the beautiful boobs. I mean, and who doesn't like boobs? Either you like boobs or you're a liar or you're wrong. I'm sorry. I know it's like, oh, everyone can have their own opinions, but if you don't like boobs, you're wrong. I'm sorry to tell you. Actually, I'm not sorry to let you know that if you don't like boobs, you're just wrong, okay? Why Lady Justice have her eyes blindfolded? You know what? We don't question that. All we just look at her boobs. Interesting argument. Yeah. If you don't like boobs, you're wrong. You're wrong, and I'll fight you. Flighty, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak, buh. Oh, hey, yo, 69 piss? 72 say so? Should be lower. Yeah, you have to bet an amount to duel, Daddy, but I'll accept it. I'll accept the duel, but what happened to flat is justice? Well, boobs is justice now. Boobs is justice. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing this case. So last time Kei got like amnesia or some shit, right? Wait. Load. So she got pushed off a building, she got amnesia, and then now we're just kind of just trying to figure out like now what kind of thing. Oh my god, stop heckin' gambling, you heckin' gambling addicts. Chat is a bunch of gambling addicts. Okay, but we went down to this like mystery storeroom, assuming this is where Kei got pushed into and lost her memories, but I took a like sneak peek at this place last time, and there's a lot of like Easter eggs in here. I got the short list of every Easter egg. Oh, hell yeah! Just gonna redeem this once. Oh, star shower for the Kululus? Alright, chat. Get your jumps ready, Kululus. Get your jumps ready. We got a star shower incoming! Star shower incoming! Wow. There we go. There's your star shower. I hope you guys... Thank you, Krusty, for redeeming that. Yay! I hope you guys get tons of good stars from that. And let me give you guys your daily allowance, because, you know, your daily Gamba allowance. Here's your daily Gamba allowance. Also, hi, me. What's up? Nice, 8 inches. 1% say so is crazy. Wait, I only gave you 67, but you Gamba'd 68. 1% is accurate today. Why only today? It should... Why not, like, always? Why only today? Damn, what the hell? 99% say so? Oh, like, did Gamma and me, did you guys, like... What did you guys do today? Why is Gamma 99% and me that 1%? What happened? What did you guys do today? What did you guys do to each other? Is the real question. Existed? You know what? True. You're not answering that question. I'm just gonna assume that you played Hot Pussy College 2 again or something. Or maybe you played Hot Pussy College 1. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume that's what happened. Also, hi Wiz. Hi Lucky Fan. Nice 2 inches. It's not accurate to consider what we talked about in Minecraft. Hey, yo! You know what? That's... Yeah. Wow. I'm just gonna assume you guys had, like, sexy time in Minecraft. That's just, you know, I'm not gonna question. I'm just gonna assume. I'm just gonna assume that that's what happened. Thank you. Thank you. We talked about boobs, grape boba milk tea. Ooh, grape boba milk tea sounds really yummy. Wait, but boobs. Gawk? Like, wait. No, that's... What the hell is gawk? I was like, that's a gun, but then I realized that that's Glock is a gun. I was like, girl, oh, I thought that was just a futa. I'll be lurking while studying. Enjoy the booba stream. Thank you, Leaf. Good luck with your studies. Good luck. You got this. I was sure that mod was illegal since the accident of 2013. What? The boobs mod? The boobs mod in Minecraft? Yeah, I thought that was just futa. I thought that's just the futanari, isn't it? Kumo doesn't know our Lord and Savior Gawk. I'm sorry. I've never heard of your Lord and Savior Gawk before. Wait, so what's the difference between a Gawk and a futa? What's the difference? But Kumo, boobs have grapes in them. I was talking about boob grape boba tea, where the boba are boob grapes. What is the heck is a boobs grapes? I'm so confused. You're unsubbing? What the helly? I'm sorry. I'll educate myself on Gox. I'm sorry. Please don't unsub. Are you going to be prosecuting Bleak Saphir today? Oh yeah, best. You know Bleak Saphir is going to jail. No, you're in the awkward stream streak between 6'7" and 6'9". No one cares about 68, 86 on the other hand. 86 though. But yeah, nobody cares about 68. 68 is kind of cringe, kind of ugly. Wait, the milk. You know what, me? Thank you for the lesson. Good to know. Wow. Well, you know what? You're very educated on boobs, and I respect that. The middle child, for real. Nobody cares about the middle child according to the theories out there. Is this true? Any middle childs in chat? Can you confirm? Are the stereotypes about middle childs like accurate? Like, are you do nobody care about you? Like, are you the one that gets ignored? It's normal that you don't know math, but down bad anime weeb lore, that's like your territory and you should know it. Well, I'm sorry. Wait, but you're a middle child. As the middle child of 13, they are true. You're a middle child as a middle child and older. Wait, oh my god, we have so many middle childs in this chat. I just realized, what the hell? Actually accurate, your family forgets you exist sometimes. Dang, what the heck? Honestly, I mean, like, most people say that it's true about me, but I'm the youngest in my family. Like, in my generation of my family, like, including all my cousins and stuff, I was the youngest out of everybody. And people say that, like, yeah, you give youngest energy. And I'm like, okay, what does that mean? So yeah, I'm the youngest in my family's, like, current, or like in my generation of like kids. I had no like cousins or anything like close to my age, but I did have like nieces and nephews like later on. But like yeah, I was the youngest in my generation of people, and like the thing is like I didn't have any like cousins that were just like 1 or 2 years older than me. They were all like at least 10 years older than me. So I was actually just like the baby of the family. So, you know, I guess I did get like youngest child treatment as a kid, I guess. Yeah, I told my youngest cousin, yeah, they're gonna be baby you forever. Deal with it. Dang. You were the middle on your family age. You have a cousin 10 years older and 10 years younger. Oh, damn. But yeah, middle children get neglected. The internet was my parents. That's crazy. That you know what? That's unfortunate. That's damn. So the stereotypes is kind of true. But I feel like I mean in my family it's just my older brother and I. We don't have a middle child. It's just my older brother and I. So yeah. Anyways, what's let me I want to look in the I don't want to look at this dark screen anymore, so let's at least get into the room. Oh, ow, thank you for throwing love. They are true, but kind of undersell how bad it is. Dang, so it's even worse. It's even worse. Like middle children just get neglected for real for real. Well, that's what you have the internet for, I guess. The internet is here for you. It's dark as a grave down here. Can't see the nose in front of my roguishly handsome face. Watch your step, Emma. Ouch! I hit my head on something. Forgot what voice I gave Emma, I'm not gonna lie. Who knows, maybe you have a big sister that was so forgotten that they only believe that they have two spawns and the big and the young. You know what? Yeah, maybe there is a middle child and like maybe my family just don't remember them. Being a middle child is great. Facts, Hydra? Well, Gamma agrees with them. Like, so it's like I guess it's like 50-50. Is it 50-50? Make your way down slowly, Kay. I don't want you to slip. Oh, yes, Mr. Edgeworth. There's gotta be a light switch here somewhere. Ah, bingo! Well, time to take a look in the room! I see so many. I see boobs. Oh goodness. Okay, paper. I'll get to that. Is that all the? Is that everything in here, or is there more? Hydra isn't the middle child because I am. She's unfortunately your sister. She is your sister, and you guys bang. So you know that's when I know that you're Hydra's sister. Yes, you do. According to Hydra, at least. Okay, so we got Marvin Grossberg's painting. Oh shit, that's so. Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. Red White's desk. Oh my god, that's so old. Mr. Monkey Clockhead, Dancing Blue Badger, Shelly the Killer's radio transceiver, a plaque of Tender Lender's Motoa box of files from Edgeworth's first case. Holy shit, the silly suitcase, the Blue Badger mobile, and the Blue Badger doll. Oh my god, these are so nostalgic. Kay's Promise Notebook, Callisto Used Perfume, and Iron Infant Doll, Balblease Ink, White Crystal Lantern, Dijun Once Parasaurus Doll, and Red Raincoat, Tangarora's trophies, and Steel Samurai's mask, and the statue in the middle of the room. Isn't that the statue from like an older case, like where they went on a trip to, or like in like that other place? Yes. Me can put a child in my middle. Hey yo! What? Oh my god. I can't believe this. I was sure we had weird people here, but yeah, no, we unfortunately my chat is full of incest enjoyers. Is that the same statue from the second Ace Attorney investigation? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The airplane case. With the statue that was also designed by the girl who was on the airplane. You hate it here? Don't lie, me. Don't lie. You obviously love it here, surely. Who years played Kerbal Space Program? I have not. I don't think I have. I don't think I know what that is. Sorry, I don't know what that is. But look at this room. This room has so much stuff. Holy moly. This is... So the hidden 51st floor really is being used as a storeroom. It's being used as a nostalgia room. I was not expecting to see Emma in this case, though. That's honestly a pleasant surprise to see Emma. We'll need to take a careful look all over these items. Big building pamphlet data updated in my organizer. You want to steal Emma's hat? Me too. I want her hat. Gimme, 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 gimme. All right, Mr. Edgeworth. You promised me an explanation or 3. I did indeed. Where to even start? Wow, a lot's been happening, huh? What a case. I'm not supposed to fill you with excitement, Emma. Heh heh heh. Seems you've gotten yourself into a real pickle, Mr. Prosecutor Attorney. I'm not an attorney or a prosecutor anymore. Well, can't believe Edgeworth is unemployed. Edgeworth is unemployed now. Yeah, the girl! It's Emma! Well, whatever you are, I think it's time for science to lend a helping hand. Don't worry, I brought my entire kit with me. Well, if you're sure. Edgeworth is like most of chat now, so true. What did you miss? You honestly missed so much. Yes, so, well, Kei lost her memories. She fell off a building and lost her memories. And now, and then like they're basically accusing her of murder, and Edgeworth quit on the spot because of that. Because, you know, he knows that Kei isn't the murderer, so he quit his job for her, basically. Which is W Edgeworth. W Edgeworth, by the way. But yeah, hopefully Kei can get her memories back because the current Kei is like very concerning. Are you kidding? I live for moments like this. Here, let's make this all official. Good working with you again, Mr. Edgeworth. It's good to see Emma. We need at least one, like, cheerful girl, right? Because, like, usually Kei's our cheerful girl. But, like, she's, like, depressing now, so we have Emma as our cheerful girl. Becoming an attorney would be easy for Edgeworth. He did act as attorney at one point. I remember that! He did! He literally did. He, like, took over for fucking Phoenix Wright. It was crazy. Yeah, I remember that. She murdered someone, no surprise. Edge did something for someone that is so uncharacteristic of him. If it was his boyfriend, yeah, but for the little sister, now you don't believe it. Dang! Well, I feel like Edgeworth is more of a tsundere, so he actually probably wouldn't do things for his boyfriend. Let's be real. Let's be real. Edgeworth and... I haven't even seen Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright together in so long. Why can't Gumshoe be our cheerful girl? Yeah. You know what? He should be our cheerful girl, for real, for real. We should put Gumshoe in like a maid dress or something. Good working with you again, Mr. Edgeworth. And you, the sky. Yippee! Yippee! Mean Jean Jan 012008. Thank you so much for the follow. And then there were 4. Right, everyone, let's get back to work. I want to know where that elevator goes. Yeah, the tsundere math. Hi, Aqua. Thank you for the 7-stream watch stream. Yippee! Oh, yippee! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Joe. And thank you so much for subbing for 28 months, Joe. Holy moly. Did you know that's like more than 2 years? I can't believe you've been delusional for more than 2 years, Joe. Looks like it goes down. It's something we'll certainly want to investigate further, but we should look around up here first. Aye aye, Captain. Let me know if you find anything juicy. I'll keep trying to see what I can remember. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind. You're not delusional. Yes you are. Thank you, Kei. Emma? Just stuck here? Well, that's like a side effect. That's like a side effect of sticking around here. You become a little bit delusional. Ready, willing, and able to investigate, Mr. Edgeworth. I love Emma. I miss her. It's so good seeing her. I didn't expect to see her in the investigation. Well, we saw her in the first game, but she kind of played like a minor role. But now we actually get to like hang out with her more. Very well. Then let's begin. Alright, begin investigation. Alright, what do we have? We have masks. It's kind of creepy. All these masks lined up here in the dark. She's like the fail girl that someone knew a lot or misremembering things. No, she's like the scientist. She was in like the finale, like one of like the last chapter or something for Ace Attorney, I think. Like, but it wasn't really like a last chapter, it was like a side story kind of thing. Yeah, the DLC case, that's what it was. Yeah, and then her sister got like, her sister was the murderer for that case or something. Like, I forgot. And then like her sister was friends with yeah, with like Mia or something. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was a while ago, but I really like Emma. She was really cool. It's kind of creepy, all these masks lined up here in the dark. Not a fan of horror movies, I take it. No way! That stuff's so unscientific. I think you mispronounced terrifying. Alright, well there is a missing mask, and we do have one missing mask in Kei's possession. That mask, it's global hero Onyankopon, the who? And why is that so shocking? You really don't know? Everything about the show is secret. When it's on TV, who makes it, so the merchandise is super rare. It sounds like whoever made it have simply gone out of business. Oh, I can look at every single mask? Hell yeah. That's Captain Saipon. He's super popular overseas. Who? Everybody loves dressing up as like him. Kids, adult, you name it. I find the flower on his head a little excessive myself. Steel Samurai is in all games by contract. True. W Steel Samurai. I don't know who any of the other guys are though. What TV show are these from? I don't know a whole lot about it, but I believe it's called The Students of the Starry School. It's about an elementary school where the students are all superheroes. Wow, no way, that's crazy. So their masks are modeled on sports safety helmets or something, right? And maybe the number of the eye slits tell you their student ID number. So the one on the left would be number 1 and the one on the right is number 2. I suppose that could be it, yes. And that would mean a ton of slits for the kid with the highest ID number. I have to admit to being a little intrigued by the show now. Interesting mask. And we have this lady. She's the only heroine to the Steel Samurai series. She's the only heroine the Steel Samurai series needs. Of course, Edgeworth knows all about Steel Samurai. My Hero Academia in my Ace Attorney game. Oh my god, it really is My Hero. Holy moly. You can say that again. I love the Pink Princess. You watch shows like that, Emma? Of course. You love them too, right? Well, I don't really know all that much about them, but sure. Really? Because I saw the Steel Samurai figure in your office, so I thought... Ugh. I can't believe even Emma's seen it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody has seen it at this point. It's the Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai. The Nickel Samurai always seemed kind of pleased with himself to me. Oh wait, that's... The Nickel Samurai always seems kind of pleased with himself to me. You know what I mean? Kumo, about Subnautica 2, if you ever want to play it, the game is fucking scary, but I think any fish is the ugliest thing I see, so maybe I'm biased. Wow, I think fish are cool. Also, I was considering starting Subnautica like next like next week, because next week I'll be like busy getting my new PC built. But next week next week I was hoping to start Subnautica, but do you guys know if I should just start with Subnautica 2 or should I actually try to play the first game? Because I mean, like, I realized that someone in my Steam family already bought Subnautica 2, so I could technically start with Subnautica 2 if I wanted to. I just don't know, like, if I should play the first one. Subnautica 1 is good, but is there any, like, lore related or, like... Oh, it spoils it? So there is lore related and stuff? What I do believe is you should fully, do it fully with someone, play the second if you like it first. No lore that you'll notice. You know what? You've got a point. Well, I guess I'll take a look. I did hear that Subnautica 2 is multiplayer, so that makes me want to play it a little more. Because... like, can people just, like, join you and you can just, like, swim together and stuff? I think multiplayer would be a lot of fun in Subnautica. But I guess I'll see and decide. But yeah, if there's any lore, I'd most likely look up, like, a lore video on it anyways in the future. Hi, Krim! Maybe watch gameplay of the first? Well, I can still play it. Like, I have both games in my Steam family library, but I just need to decide which one I want to, like, start with. Subnautica isn't too long. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll take a look more into it because I don't know, like, anything about the game. All I know is that it's, like, deep sea exploration, and I really like deep sea stuff, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you from my Subnautica streams, so... I mean, you're oblivious, like, really hard, so yeah, multiplayer with someone would be the best. Yeah. It's okay, I'm banning myself. Yeah, you're not allowed to come to my Subnautica streams. I know the fear can be really bad, so... You're not allowed. The Nickel Samurai always seems... Oh, I already read that. Like, it's not just about being skinny and cool, you know? There's more to it than that. I'm Team Steel all the way. You've just gone up on my estimation. You've just gone up in my estimation, Emma. Team Steel Samurai all the way. There's a missing spot here. Wait. You should mod Subnautica so the water is slime colored. Ew. Is there a mod that makes it piss colored? If you said to do stuff, then yeah, it's fast, but you have to have an idea to do it. I see. Well, I was told that there might be, like, backseaters when it comes to Subnautica streams. So I'll have to, like, talk to my mods about it. And, like, we gotta keep an eye on chat so nobody backseats. Let me explore. Let me go blind. Yeah, there's an empty spot. There's a selection of masks arranged on the rack here. There's even a steel samurai. And what's an impressive, authentic likeness is too. The scientist in me is sensing something strange, though. A lack of consistency, you know? The map is handmade so people will spoil. Yeah, I can't believe this. Definitely gonna have to, like, put up, like, a Hollow Knight warning. It's the same as Hollow Knight. Like, people love backseating and spoiling in Hollow Knight as well. So does that mean the bright pink text has to go up on my screen again? Yeah, that means I have to make bright pink message on my screen again. So many edges. So true, Willie. So true. In the sense that the characters represented here feel a little bizarre somehow. I don't disagree. There's even an empty space here. Yeah, just an empty hook right in the middle. Is somebody using that one, perhaps? Now what do we got down here? These are all cases from various murders. What? But why would they be in here? And why is it marked like... Why does it have like a price tag? I almost said price tag. I don't know what that means. Edge, 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 edge. You'll get this when you play Catherine. Oh. So that's what you've been up to me. You've been edging. You've been edging. That's why your say-so score is so low. Thank you for the hair gacha redeem. Hair gacha. Yes, but not in the way you think. Yeah, me. Likely story. It's a puzzle, so you have a lot of problem not telling you more for the game. I do plan to play it, though, sometimes. I'm almost done, like, my current rotation of games. I think, well, Ace Attorney and Urban Myth, I know, are decently close to being done. And then Digimon, I would like to say I'm close to done, but then, like, I said that about the first Digimon game, and I took a long time. So that means, like, new roster of games potentially coming up soon, which I'm really excited for. Hollow Knight, I think I'm gonna do one last stream for Hollow Knight this week. Yeah. But yeah, I'm basically done with Hollow Knight, just, like, got a little bit more bosses to do. Ever do Danganronpa or the 100? What do you mean? Will Wave, weren't you here for my entire 100-line playthrough? But Danganronpa 2x2 I'm planning to play whenever it comes out. So, right. I am 100 and out of 100 in 100 line, you dummy. I'm pretty sure that's how you even found my stream in the first place. You played 100 line? Oh, did you finish? I hate you, Phil. I hate you. Watched my entire playthrough of 100 line too, Phil. I hate you guys. It's literally my favorite game of all time. And you're like, oh, Kumomo, have you played 100 line? Kumomo, have you played 100 line? Kumomo, have you played the 100 line Last Defense Academy? Yes, it's my favorite game of all time, okay? But yeah, I played the old Danganronpa like a long time ago. But, like before I was a streamer. So I'm gonna be streaming 2x2 when it comes up if you're interested in that. I just don't know when it's coming out. I don't know if they gave a release date, but they had a limited edition pre-order and I pre-ordered it. So I guess I'll see when that arrives. I remember there was a creature with a much bigger head with a mustache. So I believe you are full of untrue, but I got told to agree with crazy people. Wow. Remember the good old times where fish started growing on people's head? Good times, good times. Wait, what? But why would they be in there? They should be safely under lock and the key of the courthouse or the prosecutor's office. This room is definitely a little suspicious, isn't it? The power of Bonito. Kumo being a Danganronpa fan makes a lot of sense. Like, in a good way or in a bad way? Or like just based off the games that I play, because I really like mystery games and like crime solving case games. So the most outlandish prediction I heard from 2x2 is Mahiru is gonna be the protagonist. Ew. Okay, well, I don't hate her, but like I don't particularly like her either, but like she didn't get much, but I hope maybe she'll get more character development. I just didn't like her. I thought she was ugly. Sorry, no offense. I want more. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, chat. Chiaki is my all-time favorite character in Danganronpa. I want them to kill her chapter 1. I want her to die chapter 1. I think that would be crazy. She's my favorite character, but I want her to die chapter 1. I think that would be fucking insane if she did. They selling evidence from murder cases in this room? That's what it looks like, because that's like the signs. No matter how I answer, I'm gonna get yelled at. Okay, me, I won't yell at you. I promise I won't yell at you. I want her to become a virus and kill chapter 1. That would be sick as well. Lurk, I sense 100 line, that is all. I know, Yuzu. You definitely sense. Like, chat's telling me to play 100 line, Yuzu. They're like, play 100 line, play 100 line, play 100 line, play 100 line. That's what I should be saying to chat. Sure you will. Okay, me, I promise. I pinky dinky promise that I won't yell at you no matter what you say, okay? I pinky dinky promise. I swear on your sister's life that I won't yell on. Well, I won't yell at you. No, we'll be a virus and fake die and be the mastermind. I think that would be cool though. As long as they don't kill Mikan. Yeah, I feel like Mikan and Ibuki got done so dirty, so I wish we got more of them. Hoping for that in 2x2. We'll see though. Also, I want more Hajime and Nagito Yaoi. Anyways, moving on. Makes a lot of sense because it's like you're LARPing a Danganronpa character IRL. Wait, what? What does that mean? Who am I LARPing? Wait, who am I LARPing IRL? What does that mean, me? You're gonna have to explain a little more. What? No further answers? What the heck? Wait, how does one LARP a character? You don't understand what Rab said, but you agree? Bruh, what? I don't even know what that means. Which would suggest that somebody removed them without permission. Something very suspicious is going on here. We need to find out more. That means you don't get to see much screen time of your favorite character. I know, but I just like it when my favorite characters die. I think it's more impactful when my favorite characters die. Please don't call me Rab. I'd honestly prefer meat over Rab. Dang, I can't believe this. Well, I guess we'll be calling you Meat from now on. LARP, leave alone, rest, and piss. Oh my god, true, Will Wave, true, speak fast. Yeah, this is very suspicious. It looks like people are just like selling a bunch of things. It's like a black market or something. And of course I'm gonna deduce here with the mask. Eureka! Hey, yo! Me and Flighty getting freaky in the chat? I even call Kumo cum only because it no longer angers her. I think I'm used to it. I think I'm used to it at this point. So many people call me cum that I'm like used to it. You prefer blue markets because they sell blue balls? Hey, yo, what? Kei was carrying a gem and ninja mask when she was found, but it looks like it might have originally come from this hook. Scientifically speaking, that does seem like a crazy hypothesis. Which means that Kei was really here? What if we call you Mom? Excuse me, chat! Or, do not call me Mom. I am not a mother. I am not a mother, and I don't think you want me to be your mother either. I really don't know. I don't... What? Hey. Heck, you guys. I don't think I give mom energy. I'm pretty sure that I'm like 98% sure that I'm younger than everybody in the chat. I'm like 98% sure that you guys are all like older than me. I'm like 90% sure that you guys are all like unks and hag statuses. Younger sibling energy. Your mom. Well, heck you, me. But yes, please do not call me Mom, chat. I don't like that. I will be very angry at you guys. Yes. No, shut up. Yeah, the brain rot can only be found in the youngest rotted head. So true. Dad is crazy. Excuse me. You guys stink. You guys are freaking unks and hags. Hate you guys. As you put it, not a crazy hypothesis, but why? Yes, stink. You can call her Unk, just not Mom or any variation. Yeah, please do not call me that or any variation of it, like unironically. If you're joking and it's ironic, then it's kind of funny, but if you're calling me that unironically, I will ban you. Bruh. Buh. As you put it, not a crazy hypothesis, but why? Did she come to steal something, maybe? There's all kinds of stuff here. Because she's a great thief who steals the truth, I suppose. Banned for speaking— No, banned! That's not even the truth! I'm not even a mother! No, I think it's too easy to jump to any conclusion. Well, that was over here. Anywhere else? No, not really. I don't particularly want to be a mother. No, I'm not a mom, Senna. Well, actually, I have like a few VTuber children. But like, Yeah, only they can call me mom. Only they can call me mom. These are a naked mannequin? Hey, yo! What's the matter, Mr. Edgeworth? If I'm not mistaken, several of the items on display here are pieces of evidence from old cases of... What are they doing here? Someone is an Edgeworth fanboy! Holy fuck! Maybe this is where the committee stores stuff it's looking into? It can't be. Evidence like this is stored at the police department. They don't keep stuff at the prosecutor's office, too. Somebody does love edging. When a case is ongoing, yes, but once the last trial has finished up, it's supposed to go right back in the precinct. Unless there's a very good reason for it to go elsewhere. Yeah, the stuff in here are all from Edgeworth's old case, so somebody really is a fanboy or fangirl. I don't know. And yet, here it is. Even the safe! Isn't it the safe as well? There's no point in trying to figure out whys right now. I should take a closer look at it all. They all have labels. Labels with numbers printed. Exhibit numbers, maybe. You said they were all pieces of evidence, right? Yes, but judging by how the numbers are written and by the items themselves, I guess these are prices. Wait, 6, 7? Hey, yo, the baby samurai, 6,700. Prices? I would have never guessed that. Wait, but none of this stuff could be worth that much money, could it? The prices are very high indeed. It's no wonder she's surprised. I must examine all these in detail. Look at this, 6,700. Can I look at the boobs? Can I look at the boob statue? A mannequin, huh? Wait, I know. All thanks to my power of scientific deduction, of course. It's evidence from an old case of yours, right? Not this time. I've never seen it before in my life. It doesn't seem to fit with the other items in the room here, either. For one thing, it doesn't have a price tag. 240 should have been 420, so true. So, why is it here? That is not the baby samurai or similar. I thought it was. I thought it was from the last case in the first investigation. Yeah, we got the perfume. We got... Wait, these are like... Well, let's look at it, I guess. Well, GG, Senna, losing all your money. Imagine. That's a cute little doll. It looks kind of like the Steel Samurai. It's actually the Iron Infant. Oh, that's what his name was. Iron Infant. Screw Cusino. Hey, don't rage at the Cusino. Do not rage at the Cusino. You like the pin message? Because we actually never get to go to court. Yeah, not in this game at least. Hey, don't. The Cusino did nothing wrong. The Cusino is innocent, okay? Something doesn't make sense. Definitely, like, most of these stuff are from Edgeworth's cases, but like, it's kind of, it's strange. And also, like, what the fuck is that mannequin? It's actually the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess. He was born burdened with the knowledge that he would too one day be called upon to fight for justice. Trash food, trash Cusino, rigged everything. Nuh-uh, Senna, nuh-uh. The Cusino would never rig anything. I can't imagine the pressure that must have put him, wait. I can't imagine the pressure that must have put him under. More than most people could bear. You can hear it in your voice? Nope, you can't hear shit. Can't hear shit. Yes, he's young, but you can sense it nonetheless. A certain tragic refinement. Hey, what the hell? Well, I guess I'll accept it. Can't believe this, Phil. Worth, Mr. Edgeworth, are you even listening to me? Huh? Oh, of course. We got this doll.
Aw, isn't he a cutie? Look at this fluffy little guy.
Wasn't this from the first case in this game? Like the guy's, the mayor's like plush or something? It ain't looking daijobu. Bah! Get cooked! Get cooked, Phil! Wow! It's not my fault that you guys just get skill issued. I am not cheating. What the fuck? Your mom. What? Senna, why are you on? Senna, get off my YouTube. Get off my YouTube, Senna.
Aw, isn't he a cutie? Look at this fluffy little guy.
That's the stuffed animal we found at Gourd Lake. Oh wait, what? Gourd Lake? Oh, that was... Oh, because that was at Gourd Lake, right. He should be in the possession of the prosecutor in charge of that case. How did he wind up here?
Aw, but look, he's missing his left horn.
He is, but he never had it in the first place. At least not as far as we ever saw.
Defective merchandise, huh? Then we need to contact the manufacturer. I demand a recall.
Now that I come to think of it, why would anyone give the president a broken toy to begin with? Oh, interesting. But, Phil, you need to stop talking to yourself. You need to stop talking to the red counterpart and the purple counterpart of yourself. You're going to Lulu. You are going to Lulu. Alright, broken plushie in the organizer.
So this storeroom is actually more of a stockroom?
It would seem so, much as it pains me to consider such a thing. What kind of person sells off evidence from a serious criminal case?
And who too? Who would even want to pay for all this stuff?
Well, it's gotta be the Edgeworth fangirls and fanboys, I guess. Somebody clearly. Price tags are proof of that.
Wow, people really collect anything, huh? Fascinating.
No, sweet.
That's odd. This is the only spot with nothing on it. But it still has one of the signs in front of it.
Indeed. And look, there's an outline in the dust on top of the cloth. I'd say something was probably sitting here until quite recently, wouldn't you? How much would you pay for Edgeworth's neck thing of Edge? Probably like 67 bucks. The spot used to have Kumomo's brain. But what happened to it? Who ate my brain cells? Who ate my brain?
You know what? I think you might be right, but I'm drawing a blank trying to imagine what.
Hi, Kyrios! What's up, what's up? Hi, Purple Senna, hi, Red. You guys, everyone has gone to Lulu in the chat. Everyone has gone to Lulu. That statement was a lie, there was never a brain there. Wow, heck you guys. Well, I might have an idea. A star-shaped outline. Don't we have a piece of evidence that might well be connected? Wait, did we? Oh, wait. Oh, oops. Hold on. I did not mean to do that. Let me look at other stuff first. I did not mean to do that again. I keep clicking the wrong button. It's a small bottle. One I've seen before.
Oh, that's all? Nothing else to add?
Well, no. What more did you want me to say?
Hold up, I've got to write this down. Mr. Edgeworth can turn even the most boring topics into something picturesque with his explanations.
Now everybody is talking. Now every Twitch chatter is talking to their YouTube counterpart. What is going on in this world anymore? Chat is getting real freaky with themselves. Would you guys, chat, real question though, would you guys bang the red counterpart or the purple counterpart of yourselves? Would you guys do that? No. That's crazy. You're being friendly with the red chat? Uh-huh. Ugh, next time, try taking those kind of notes in silence. And we got the ink. The ink. A bottle of ink and a lantern. Both pieces of evidence from a previous case of mine.
But why? What's all this stuff that's related to you doing here?
You know what? I have a really weird theory. What if, like, they're trying to take Edward's badge away just to, like, put it here and sell it? Like, you know how, like, they keep threatening to take his badge away? What if they just freaking sell it? Ew! Who's this Hydra-esque person in the red chat, bro? They're telling me to play League of Legends. I think we should ban them. They look like an incest enjoyer, to be honest. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, right? Hydra, I can't believe there's this cringe person in the red chat called Hydra-esque.
But why? What's all this stuff that's related to you doing here?
It's not as if any of it was in my possession for any length of time. The duration of the case, and no longer. Who would buy the badge of the dude that got beat by a new attorney just out of university? Who would buy the badge of a dude who got beat by a new attorney? Well, maybe Edgeworth's boyfriend would buy it, you know?
Seriously? A coincidence? I never thought I'd hear those words coming out of your mouth.
We must always face up to the facts of a situation, however strange they may be. Edgeworth Prosecutor Badge is a generic prosecutor badge in the Ace Attorney universe. Doubt that would sell for much. Yeah, but it has Edgeworth's, like, scent on it, you know? It has a scent. So who knows? Maybe they're into it. You still have Apollo Justice? Yeah, I do. I need to play Apollo Justice. Isn't that what scientists believe too?
Oh, ho, ho! You want to talk about what scientists believe? Settle in. This may take a while.
And we got the safe, but we can't look at it. And the blue badger, we can't look. Okay, let's seduce a star-shaped item in our possession. Oh, this candle! Eureka! The outline in the dust matches the bottom of a candelabrum exactly. Hi, Juice! Thank you so much for the 70 stream watch streak. What about that booba? Yummy booba. I already looked at it, though. I already touched the booba. Also, stop talking about the smell in front of Red Chat. They will discover that you're weird. Well, chat is weird. I don't know. I'm not weird, but chat certainly is weird. I'd say there's a very strong chance that this is where our murderer took it from. Not to mention that it would be illegal to sell off a prosecutor attorney badge like that, much like selling off your police badge. Yeah, that's true. But also it's like, this place is already filled with illegal stuff.
I have a date.
That's crazy, Kappa. That's crazy. Hello, Monster Hun. Hey, Monster Hun 36. Hello, hello. What? The sister of the blade? Excuse me? What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, Kappa. Thanks. Thanks. I have a dick now, chat. We all have dicks.
Which would mean the candelabrum was evidence from another case.
It certainly seems likely, but that's not our concern right now. The key thing to know is that the murder weapon was taken from the storeroom. Okay. What is this?
Scientifically speaking, I'd say this looks like some kind of wooden icebox.
Yeah, the chains are probably to stop cold air from escaping. I don't mean to contradict you, Emma, but is this just a box for storing clothes in? The wood is imbued with a natural repellent that keeps moths away.
Oh, yeah, sure. Guess you could look at it that way too. And keeping your clothes chilled would be nice for summer, right?
Still not prepared to let go of the particular part of your hypothesis, I see?
A bunch of trophies and, ooh, look! Somebody left a walkie-talkie here. It looks to me like they put it there deliberately rather than it on display, to be honest.
If you are wondering what I mean by Sister of the Blade, it refers to your choice of Longsword and Monhun. Oh, hell yeah! We love Longsword! Longsword gang! Longsword Monhun gang, hell yeah. That's what you meant.
Hey, there are batteries in here too. It could be useful. Let's take it with us.
Longsword.
Nobody will mind if we use it for a little while, will they? I can take it to the police station afterwards.
Yeah, we're just borrowing it. You know, it's just borrow it. Kumo, that was not hard to guess. His name is Monhun36. Well, I don't know. It could have been like a different Monhun. Longsword is overrated. Whoa, Kappa. Watch yourself, Kappa. Watch yourself, Kappa Yako. He clearly tried the first 35 names until he got that. True. Could have been hunting for monsters to bang. That's true. Well, what's your weapon of choice then, Kappa? Under this roof, we appreciate longswords. Exactly. We love longswords. Someone's starting to sound like a certain great thief. Yeah, somebody's... What in the world is this? I don't know what it is, but... Me, don't you literally use longsword as well? Also, hi Gecko, thank you for the hydrate. Hi Gecko. Oh, you use insect glaive? Oh, my bad. Only ones that say longswords are overrated are the ones that never used it. True! Longswords are superior because they're long and they're a sword. Also, we have an ad going right now. Rogue. You don't want this, Rogue. You do not want this, Rogue. Rogue diorama, you do not want. Okay.
Kumo-chan, hi!
I warned you.
Nani ga suki? Piss! Yori mo anata!
You did not want that. You definitely did not want that, but yes it is. Yes, that is how it goes. Yes, that is how it goes. That's exactly how it goes. What the hell? The helly man? Anyways, I'm gonna go take a quick piss break during the ad. So I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Edrith's Venus is my OTP. It's so true. So heckin' true. We love the men together. The yaoi.
Whoa, that's one heck of a desk. I wonder who it belonged to.
There are 4 male figures acting as legs holding up the tabletop in the center. It's hideously cringy. And it doesn't even have a good decency to be camp enough to loop back around. Some of the stuff in here are from Phoenix Wright's case. This place is just filled with Edgeworth and Phoenix Wright stuff. So maybe whoever owns this room is the Edgeworth x Phoenix Wright shipper. Remember, no more yaoi for me? Nope! Yes, yaoi for me! Heck you! What a long, hard desk. Hey, yo! It's me. You own this room, Rogue? You know what? W Rogue. W Rogue!
Is this from one of your old cases too, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, I can't think of anyone related to anything that my investigations with such ostentatiously awful taste. At least, I don't think there was. There's a whole bunch of counterfeit money, holy moly. A pile of banknotes just left out for all to see. A little tasteless, wouldn't you say? Yeah, that's Mr. Red White's desk from the first game. So that's why I'm saying there's some of Phoenix Wright's case stuff in here. Yeah, the fake money from the first game. Oh yeah, Kumo, do you need to suffer as I have by completing the Path of Pain in Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight? Oh no, I'm good. I don't think I want to do Path of Pain. I'd rather fight all the bosses than do Path of Pain. It's all the cases. Wait, was Edgeworth the prosecutor in the Red-White case as well? Also, the mannequin was the from like the circus. Was it from the circus case in the first Ace Attorney? I don't remember, but the mannequin was kind of familiar too. Bro, why are you guys making it sound like I don't want to play Pikmin? I already told Pachi that I was gonna play Pikmin. Why do you guys make it sound like I don't want to play Pikmin? I told her I'll play Pikmin, so I don't know why you guys are like, Path of, like you're like, oh, Path of Pain? Like, do you want to like jump off a building and die, or have a delicious strawberry cake? Like, what kind of question is that? Well, you don't see it on schedule? Well, I'm not playing it this week. I'm not doing, like, Path of Pain this week either. And also, next week is a busy week for me, so I'm, like, taking, like, the week off, basically. But we'll see about next week, though. Nope. Pikmin stream went. Maybe soon. I'll have to see, though. I have a few more games I have to finish, so we'll see when I get there. Please, Emma. I don't even want to think about it.
What is that? Giant head thing?
It's the head of the great Mrs. Monkey. Oh, I remember that. That was from the first time we met the Steel Samurai. I remember the case so well. But how did they even get it up here?
Huh? Mrs. Monkey? That doesn't sound right. Are you sure you didn't get the name wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Or misremembered it somehow?
Don't be ridiculous. As if I'd ever make such a mistake. I don't actually know. Play Catherine first so you can rage bait Patchy? That's crazy. Well,
actually, I get to decide what game I want to play first.
But those are all games on my list, but I get to decide what I want to play. So, heck you guys. Although, see, I am playing all your guys' suggestions. I just, like, take a while to get there. You Google Pikmin, it looks kind of creepy. I think they're pretty cute. They like little creatures that, like, are born from, like, onions, and they exist just to die for you, apparently, so... The statue.
What is it? Got some new data for me?
Play Subnautica. Yeah, I was gonna play Subnautica after I get my new PC built. But Rogue, I was gonna ask, like, should I just play Subnautica 2 or should I actually play the first one? Because I was considering just playing Subnautica 2. You got addicted to Puyo Puyo. I did. Subnautica will be a new level of scary. You think so? Play the first one? Well, I have both, apparently. Or my Steam family has both. So I was just like, I don't know. We'll see. The second one? Well, my family bought it in my Steam family, so I have both games. That's why I was wondering about it, because I was like, hey, it's in there. Oh, so most of the content isn't there yet. Okay, well, I might just, well, we'll see then. We will see. But because, like, I wanted to play 2 because it says it has multiplayer, and that's, like, mainly what's making me want to play 2. Is multiplayer. Kumo hop off League, we only want to see Ace Attorney. Oh, so true. How dare the streamer play what they want to play? So true. How dare the streamer play what they want to play? They should play what chat wants to play. You're actually considering getting a gaming PC? What would be the best one to get? You know, I'm not really the right person to be asking this, but you should like try to pick pieces out yourself rather than getting a pre-built one. That's generally the advice I get for PC building. You want to like pick out the pieces and build it yourself, or get someone who knows how to build it for you, rather than getting a pre-built one. Although some pre-built ones are like okay still, but yeah, I don't know. I have very like horrible knowledge on PC. Kumo thinks that when she mutes her mic, the mic gets broken and has to get a new one. Yeah, something like that. I'm very, very bad when it comes to like technology and PC stuff. I like literally know nothing about them. Not exactly. It's just something from a case I worked with on a piece of evidence. I believe it's called the Alfred statue. There were 2 of them. A real one and a fake. Whichever one this is, it shouldn't be here of all places.
An old case, huh? Guess you have worked on a bunch of different...
What the hell is that sound? What the frick? Hey. That's her. Gotcha! Not her again. Caught in the act, red-dang-handed. Guiltier than a tomcat covered in cream. Oh my god, I cannot believe she's back. Ah! My eyes! Stop at once. Bro, we're getting fucking flashbanged.
Ain't no stopping my snapping. Not till I get every dang detail, and then some. Y'all think I'm about to let a bunch of dirty criminals go before I get the shot? Think again. We're not criminals.
Yeah, sure. Pull the other one. It's got a bell on. I can't believe she's back. I can't believe she's back. This here, camera's a weapon of justice. It ain't about to be hornswoggled by your cheap denials. Oh, it's you. Huh? Why, you're that low-down dirty jerk of a prosecutor, ain't ya? Who are you calling a low-down dirty jerk? This is Lotta Hart, photojournalist by trade. We've crossed paths on a few occasions, especially on that one particular case. She's hard to forget, and harder to get a word in, edgewise. Edgewise? Ayo! We edging? Quit making that face, will ya? That's the face of a no-good schemer if I've ever saw one. Seems I didn't leave the best of impressions on her either. Well, it's payback time, Mr. Schemer.
You ought to be thankful. Alls I want from you is a couple of pictures.
Her hair looks like Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's crazy. Well, her hair is like... Wait, what's her name? Like, Lotta Heart. Lotta Heart. I was like, Lotta Hair for a moment.
But we're just here to investigate.
Sure you are.
If by investigate, you mean pull the wool over Lotta's mile-wide eyes. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I thought she might listen to me.
It didn't hurt to try, I guess, but probably better off leaving her alone for now. Well...
You said the statue was a piece of evidence from an old case of yours, right? It's pretty weird looking, I have to say.
It's known as the Alfred statue. I can't believe Phil Alfredo statue? Phil, that's a statue of you? Holy shit.
What?
The Alfred statue.
But it says here that it's called the Alfred statue.
Oh. Well.
Alfred.
What are you muttering about?
Oh, nothing. Let's carry on looking around, shall we?
Her hair looks like a meatball covered in tomato sauce. So true, it really does. Can I look at the suitcase, or... talk to them? Oh boy, this whole experience is enough to boggle a guy's mind. Mysterious storerooms, damsels in distress. It's got a lot. Could you at least try to take things a little more seriously, Fender? Hey, I can try. No, but seriously, I'm keen to help Kei out as you are. She's safe with me.
Yeah, the culprit must be a super fan. That's exactly what I said.
You go do your thing. It's not Kei I'm worried about, it's you. I don't think there's anything. Here, let's talk to Lotta. Ow! Thank you for throwing love, Wiz!
So, what are y'all doing snooping around a fishy old place like this anyhow?
I think it's us who should be asking you that.
Me? I'm in it for the truth. For the good of society. And for little old me, of course. I'm what you might call a photographer. For the people. Snapping here, snapping there. Snapping every dang where.
I'll just leave you to it then. We can talk more. We can talk. You've gotten it out of your system later.
Thank you for the hydrate redeem.
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk. I don't think there's anything else to... Oh, wait, there's an elevator.
Wow, this is some sturdy construction. Thick floor plates, sturdy supports. At a rough estimate, I'd say it could hold 50 of you easily, Mr. Edgeworth.
Except for the fact that it's nowhere big enough.
You say that, but pack yourselves tight enough and I think you'd just be able to do it.
You needed that drink? True, thank you. Waiting. Oh, thank you for the Dirt Momo redeem. I really don't think so. And anyway, we have more important things to be investigating. Is that the elevator that Edgeworth's father died in? I hope not! I really hope it's not the elevator where his dad died in. That would be awful. That'd be awful. Well, there's no blood in it, so I'm thinking it's not, but yeah, I don't know, maybe they like cut the frames out, who knows. The Edgevator is crazy. Thank you for the hair gacha. Alright, hair gacha. We can theorize about the elevator once we're done.
Maybe you're right. Fine, 45, Mr. Edgeworth. 48 tops.
I think that's everything in this place. Is it time to do logic stuff? Price tags and lots of money. I guess we put these together. Yep, that is it. That would be crazy if it was. Yeah, it would be. Kappa, how far are you in Ace Attorney? I remember you were playing it a while back. We've seen items of old evidence marked with price tags along with huge piles of cash. I think it's pretty clear that somebody has been running an illicit trade in judicial goods.
Shady deals on a hidden 51st floor? This is big. It has to be, right?
I think it might be, but we'll need to investigate a little further yet. We'll need to find out more about what's going on here.
If only there was an eyewitness we could interview.
An eyewitness, huh?
Well, don't we just got a lot of heart here for that?
Why exactly are you here, Miss Hart?
Me? I told you. I'm in it for the truth. For the good old society and little old me, of course. I'm a photographer for the people. For the people?
If you won't tell me the real reason you're here, perhaps I can hazard a guess. Somebody was carrying out an illicit police evidence trafficking scheme here in the storeroom.
Oh, she's after a juicy story. Makes sense.
Felicia, I know, right? I really don't like Lotta Har. I really don't like her. You're still in the first game. Pretty good so far. Got distracted by Danganronpa. Oh, hell yeah! I love Danganronpa. I hope you're enjoying Danganronpa. Besides, who the hell would buy an entire old crime scene? That's true. Like, that's kind of weird if they do. Also, it's not Edgeworth's case, you know, where, like, he died. It was, well, yeah, it wasn't even his case. Well, he was, like, the quote-unquote, like, culprit in that case that freaking Phoenix Wright was defending in that whole situation. They should add Wendy Oldbag. Ew! What the hell, Rogue? Bring out the most nastiest characters?
What? How did y'all figure that out? I guess it means I don't have to tippy-toe around it anymore now. One of my sources told me down low about an underground auction.
Larry? Ew! What? So the items here
were sold to the highest bidder. Folks were slinging money around like it was going out of fashion.
And why is it all Edgeworth items down in here is the real question. So and the prices are actually, like, they're actually paying that much for, like, the Edgeworth Edge Gunk? Holy moly. Wendy Oldbag is the most important character in the whole franchise. Maybe to you, Kappa. You can have her. I'm good.
Had to come see for myself, of course. Get eyes on my subject, you know. Should have heard the tales my contact was telling. Taller than 2 trees, or so I thought at first. Anyhow, wasn't about to write it up based on hearsay alone. So yesterday I snuck in, slunk behind the statue here, and settled into wait. Bidding started late at night and carried out right through the break of dawn.
So the auction and the murder happened at the same night. Coincidence?
I think not.
Oops.
Y'all need something?
Yeah, tell me more about this underground auction.
30 deals in a secret storeroom. Talk about a story.
Was there anything else on sale apart from the items of evidence in this room?
Sure, there's regular old stuff, too. Shady artworks from who knows where. That kind of thing.
What way are they shady artwork? Regular exactly? Let's try to disprove it. That way maybe we can make it solid idea is from his cases or cases that he was part of. That's what it seems like so far. Like, even the games, even in the, like, Phoenix Wright games, it seems that, like, Edgeworth was the prosecutor in those cases. So that's why they're in here as well. Probably because Edgeworth and Phoenix cases were so big that the evidence from their case fetched for a high price solely for the story behind them. Yeah, maybe. It's just like, this is probably illegal.
But the evidence was the big draw for sure. Reckon they were selling them faster than the crooks could smuggle them out of the cops and prosecutor's shop.
Well, I don't know the laws of Japanifornia. I don't know if this is definitely illegal or like probably illegal. It's Japanifornia after all.
And I'll bet you got the picture of the whole thing, right, Miss Hart? Well, you see, the main event were down below. I had to try to see what I could from up here.
Haven't been up here since yesterday. I assume you witnessed the entire auction from start to finish then.
It was like an underground affair, like I said, so folks wasn't exactly giving much away. All them customers came down one at a time from on the roof there.
Huh.
Threw on a mask just as soon as they got down the ladder, and that ain't all. They had voice changers, doodads on them, see? Teeny tiny ones, shrinker than a bug's behind. So if you could see their real faces and you couldn't hear their voices, surreptitious as all heck. You mean surreptitious, right? I surely do, sweet surreptitude.
Also, not a word.
Anywho, they had their gear on. They went right on downstairs. And then, in came the next one. When it came time to leave, they all done the same, but in reverse. Up they came again, one by one by one.
Huh. Mask back and on the hook, up the ladder and way. I wonder if this has anything to do with the smuggling ring.
Whoa, that's a serious operation.
And how many participants were there?
11 altogether. I counted them when they came down on the ladder.
Okay, at least she's giving us some info. Your stakeout?
I didn't just hide behind a stupid statue the whole time, you know?
You didn't? Then where were you?
Well, when I first got here, you know what? That ain't important right now.
So you were hiding behind the statue from the very beginning. Imagine being an important witness. Imagine Lotta Hart being important to the story again.
Anywho, I watch all them folks come in from Spawn Spot, and they're in the shadows. I see. So you were watching from behind the statue. They used the elevator to get down below. And once they were all down, I snuck up and took a peek at what was going on.
You mean the elevator remained in the room beneath?
Nah, they sent it back up, but there's a little peeky hole, if you know where to look.
Japanifornia population of like 6 or 7 and high murder rates. For real! We always be running into the same 6 or 7 people. And like there's a murder like every day at this point.
Elevator don't quite sit flush with the floor, see? And if you bend down and squint just right, you can see the whole shebang.
Did you catch a sight of who was in charge?
Alright, sure. I guess I did. Ain't half so good a story if you don't get a glimpse of the all-evil ringleader after all.
How's your CM going? Well, it's going the same as usual because I'm not doing like the super like crazy one. I'm doing the like the open or like that, you know, the non-graded league, the open league. So not too crazy. I wonder who this ringleader is. I'll have to ask her some more. The ring. Oh, oops! Did not mean to click that. No, I need to skip this part. No, they haven't increased it to A yet, unfortunately. I wish. I didn't mean to click this again. Whoops. Alright, ringleader. You mentioned a ringleader. Can you tell me any more about them?
Y'all should know I came here to get me an exclusive. And an exclusive ain't much dang good if you done spilled the beans already.
I see. So you don't actually know anything about them.
You think that's why she won't give us an answer? That makes sense, I guess. You got me. Couldn't see if it was a man or woman, a kid or an old-timer. Nothing.
What were they wearing? Could you see that at least?
Sure, a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower on the label. Them three things. Magenta flower! Ooh. But what's a good description of an outfit if I don't got a clue who's wearing it? So this ringleader disguised in their identity too, just like everybody else.
I'm guessing that the smuggling ring operation is also involved since Franziska's also involved.
Yeah, exactly.
Franziska's here, so probably has something to do with the smuggling ring. They were wearing one of the masks. Which one?
Let me see. Oh yeah, this guy.
What the fuck is that one?
Zervin.
Zervin? What kind of a name is that?
Seriously, Mr. Edgeworth, you've never heard of Zervin? No, not particularly. I've never heard of Zervin. He's global hero Onyan Kopan's nemesis. Who hasn't heard of Zervin, the Time Lord?
I think you might be better off asking who has. So you didn't get a glimpse of their face at all?
No, I dang well didn't. Which kind of scotches my scoop. This whole mess is nothing but a snipe hunt. I should have never come.
Okay, they were wearing the same flower. That looks awfully similar to what the girl who died was wearing. We know of somebody who was dressed like that. Maybe I should try to show that evidence to Miss Hart. Okay. You said that the ringleader was wearing a white jacket, white gloves, and a magenta flower, correct?
Sure did. Don't ask me why they were dressed like a peacock on a parade day, but they were.
Is this the outfit you saw?
Well, holy smokes, it sure as heck is. But wait, the big cheese is dead?
All we know is that she is the victim in this case we're investigating.
Her name is Rosie Ringer.
Rosie Ringer. Ring? Smuggling ring? Ringer? Okay, interesting.
Do you know her? Nope, so the ringleader was a lady. Yippee! Rock Smasher, thank you for the follow. I hope you're smashing them rocks. Well, ain't that just slipperin' and dang eel? Throw me off with a man's jacket like that.
I hardly think she did it to fool you specifically. But setting that aside for now, what's important is that we've discovered something vital to the case. Wait, Rosie. I remember that name, actually. Wasn't this, like... What the fuck was her name? Wasn't that, like, this, like, the sister of that one girl who... In the first game, I remember there was a Rosie who was, like, a sister of that one person. But okay, so the committee the committee is a little sus, chat. The committee is kind of sus. Namely, the underground auction was chaired by none other than our victim. So somebody done bumped off the boss, huh? And that's what was happening. When what was happening? Oh, nothing at all. Y'all just go on about your business now. No offense, Miss Hart, but that made you sound about 5 times more suspicious. Suspicious my foot! I told y'all, it's nothing. And you won't get nothing more out of me than that. Wait, so there is more. How many dang times do I gotta tell you? It ain't nothing, okay? I said it ain't nothing either way. Hello there, Twappy. Sus indeed. Very sus. Thank you for the hydrate.
Aw, you can just tell us a little more, pretty please? I'll tell you this, okay? I'm a journalist, a news sound, a scoop hunter, you hear? Exclusive articles go out, money comes in. That's how the game is played.
Sus backwards is sus? No way.
Tell you more? Heck, I done told you too much already. Wait, what if I, examine some fingerprints for you? Pro bono? What kind of a cockamamie thank you is that? I'd sooner get a tooth pulled. You want intel? Go dig it up yourselves. Just like I had to. Okay, guess she isn't going to talk to either of us.
Yuck, heart's angy face? Yeah, yuck indeed. Oh, she will. I'll handle things from here, Emma. Oh yeah, Edgeworth! There's a certain technique I find useful when dealing with difficult customers such as her. It's chess time! She may not give up the information voluntarily, but that doesn't mean she can't be persuaded to.
Mind chess.
Pussyfooting is a word. Hunderline told us that. Yeah, crazy. Let's start by observing our opponent. Alright, we got this.
I'm telling y'all, nothing you hear. Now quit wasting my time before I really blow a fuse.
As we've seen, she's very quick-tempered. She'll try to cut the conversation dead wherever possible. I won't have much time to think, so I'll need to be swift and decisive. Miss Hart is definitely hiding something from me. But my first move is to discover what that something is. Alright, we got this. Mind chess. Okay, tell me what you know. I need you to tell me everything you know. Don't you dare leave anything out.
Go jump in a creek, you big bully. Why should I tell you anything? You don't got nothing to do with me, nor me with you, neither.
I don't have a clue to how to proceed with this line of questioning. Better try another track. Okay, so this one first. I see you're a little agitated, Miss Hart. Let's calm down and try— oh.
I am calm, dang you! Leastway, I will be, just as soon as y'all quit yanking my dang chain.
You don't look very calm to me. Bide my time.
That's better. Being a news sound's all about keeping cool no matter what the world throws at ya, see?
Speaking of news sound, this might interest you. Wow, 40 chess. I hate her already. Me too. Nobody likes a lot of her. I met one a few days ago. She was a very hungry young reporter indeed. Wait, wasn't there— yeah, like the girl from the first case was like Lotta Hart's like apprentice or something? A reporter with a very particular turn of phrases, similar to your own, in fact.
Oh yeah? She spoke like me, huh? I guess that could have been someone I knew.
Choose your apprentice! Her name is Tabby Lloyd. And if I had to close my eyes, I could have believed that I was listening to you. She told me about something she called— somebody she called the chief. She has such an annoying voice, for real, for real. Yeah! I gave her that annoying voice on purpose, for real, for real. She was talking about you, wasn't she?
Uh-oh, so y'all met Tabby, huh? Well, ain't that something? Where'd y'all bump into her? She's a great kid, reckon. Wait, oh no you don't. You ain't getting on my good side bringing up her into this sneaky snake. Oh, you nearly had me too.
Interesting. Talking about Miss Lloyd seemed to make her lower her guard a little. I think we can use that to our advantage. I need you to tell me everything you know, and don't you dare leave anything out.
Go jump in a creek, you big bully. Why should I tell you anything? You don't got nothing to do with me, nor me with you, neither.
Time to deploy my clue. I know your apprentice pretty well. I don't have anything to do with you? That's a little unkind, don't you think? Godly, you got a long username? On God I do. On God I do. After all, I know your apprentice. I know her pretty well, in fact. We saved her ass too.
Yeah, well... I guess it does seem kind of cold of me to say if you know her pretty good. Wouldn't want the poor kid thinking I don't give a rat's behind.
Good. Then you'll tell us what you know.
Fine. See, it's like this. Got me a... Wait, what am I thinking? Dang it, Lotta, you can't let him bamboozle you that easily.
What was that about a scoop?
Oh, forget it. It was nothing.
You have a scoop of some kind, don't ya? How embarrassing. A professional journalist making a careless slip of the tongue. You have a scoop, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Alright, I got me the scoop. A big one. But I can't just go blabbling about it to y'all. I got bills to pay.
She may be hiding something very important. I have to get it out of her somehow. We need to know the details of the scoop.
Yay! Health refilled.
Okay, Kumomo, I'm back. Your laptop went crazy and you're on your phone, so you can watch better now.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry your laptop went crazy, though. I hope it doesn't... It gets a little better later.
She's quick to anger, but she's also quick to let key information slip. Now that we know that, we should... The rest shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what else we can get out of her. That's this. The scoop of yours. Does it have something to do with the auction?
You know what? I clean forget.
Yeah, prayers for the laptop, for real, for real.
Oh my god, wait. Cap up. Thank you for the 6 and 7 biddies.
6, 7 biddies. Thank you so much. But you tried to infiltrate an underground auction. It only stands to reason that you observed something otherwise. What would you have to write about?
I don't know what to tell ya. I didn't hear nothing.
Did you hear? Maybe, I don't know. Did you hear the sound of something? Does that mean you did hear the sound of something? Something during your time in this room? Okay, I think that was good.
Well, see, it wasn't nothing really. Just a little noise is all. It wouldn't even make page 16. Forget I mentioned it.
So something happened during the auction. Something that made noise of some kind. Could be a valuable clue. Alright, is it related to the incident of some kind? Your big scoop involves something criminal in nature, doesn't it?
Maybe, oh my god, thank you for the 6767! Owie!
Thank you so much, Kyrios, for the 6767! I'm getting bonked. Oh, thank god. I'm free from the 6-7 bongs. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat.
Might be it did. Might be it didn't.
Which is it? This is important.
Alright. You don't gotta holler at me like that. You ain't done nothing shameful or nothing. Just snuck in and did some undercover reporting.
By my time? I don't know.
Oh, silent treatment, huh? Well, 2 can play that game.
I don't think that was right. Oops. Oh, fuck! Oh, God! That lost me so much. Oh, my God. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we got this. You seeking me was the problem? I don't know! I'll be the judge of whether your actions were shameful or not. An unlawful entry into private property is very shameful indeed. In fact, it's a crime. Oh my god, chat. My health is so fucking low. Oh my god. I just gotta wing it.
Hey, you did the exact same thing, genius. But I guess you're a prosecutor, huh? You're allowed to do stuff like that.
Let's not mention the fact that I handed my badge, shall we?
So true. Let's keep the secret that he's not a prosecutor anymore.
Yeah, this is looking a little bit tough, but we got this.
Still, it don't amount to whole hill of beans, right? There's a folk out there that've done way worse. Murder for one. Next to murder, trespassing ain't hardly nothing.
So your scoop is about a murder. Oh my god, I'm literally at 1 age. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. From your muttering about murder just now. We're so screwed, chat. We're so screwed. I guess that scoop of yours has something to do with homicide. Oh my god, I'm so screwed.
Nah, I was just talking like hypothetical like. You know, about murder being a big one. And all, ain't nothing worse than murder.
The most skillful evasion I've heard in my career.
Look, I done told you, okay? I snuck into the auction, I'll cop to that. But murder? I don't know nothing about murder. Ain't seen nothing, ain't hear nothing.
Oh, she's lying. It's about hearing things. It's about hearing. You did hear, like, she heard something. She said she heard something, so that's probably gotta be the next one that I gotta click. I gotta prepare. And to deploy my clue. You idiot fuck! I missed the time. I ran out of time. I'm so sad. Oh my god. Curses. I literally got that. Can't give up now. I have to keep pushing.
Well, let's try that again. Let's try that again, chat.
Whoops. Alright, start from the part 2. It should be easy. Alright. Easy, easy. This is first try, chat, first try. Definitely the first try. Bam. Yeah, I'm so good at this. I literally speedran that. You told me you heard something during the auction. You claim it wasn't important, but it must have been. Otherwise, why remember it? I think it was something very memorable indeed. In fact, I believe it was a cry of the murder victim. Let's go!
Ugh, how do you keep doing that? Alright, it's true. I wound up smack dab in the middle of a murder scene, but only by accident. And that's all you're getting out of me. Won't be no scoop left otherwise.
The murder Miss Hart witnessed. It must be the same murder we ourselves have been investigating. That should prove to be a very valuable piece of information indeed. Perhaps we should finish up by confirming the credibility of her claim. Imagine her being a witness to a murder again, for real. I gave her on the back foot now. Time to finish this. Alright, final chess piece. We got this. I don't know, just random one. You said you wound up in the middle of a murder scene. Is that really true?
You're calling me a liar now? How we now I'm mad. I'm real mad.
When she gets mad, I have to bide my time. That's what I learned.
I'm a journalist. How am I gonna sell stories if folks can't trust that I'm telling the truth? I got me a motto, you know? Faster than anybody, honester than everybody.
A motto, huh? That could be an important clue. I should bear it in mind. Be honest, Miss Hart. I know there's something you're still not telling me.
Ain't nothing left to tell, dang it. I done spilled my guts already.
I don't have a clue as to how to proceed with this line of questioning. Oh shit, okay. Tell me more about the incident. I need you to describe the murder in detail. It's vitally important.
I wish I could help y'all, but I don't rightly recall the whole bunch. Ain't much I can tell you, sorry. I mean, look at me. Can't even get my facts straight half the time.
Time to deploy my clue. I can't imagine that being so vague on facts is a trait valued among journalists. Surely accuracy and honesty are what's necessary when I'm reporting on a story. True!
Ugh, we'll see.
It seems your so-called information is not credible after all.
Look, there was a murder and I was there. I can prove it. I can even prove it.
You can prove it, can you? You can prove it, can you? How?
I've got it right. Oh, wait, you heard that? I was just talking to myself. I don't think nothing of it.
She definitely has a photo.
She definitely has a heckin' photo. Now you better show us.
She's still hiding something. This is a very vital clue. I need to use it to maximum effect. Be honest, Miss Hart. I know there's something you're still not telling me.
Ain't nothing left to tell, dang it. I done spilled my guts already.
Imagine her having a photo clue again and her won't share again. Time to deploy my clue. Oh, hell yeah. Easy peasy, chat. You know what? You've been keeping something from me. And that something is proof. Proof related to the murder you witnessed. Proof sound enough to form the basis of a story you're hoping to sell. Let's go!
Ah! Dang it all to heck. Give me a break, will ya? I'll come clean, okay? That's what you want, right? Here, I done snapped me a photo. Happy now? You better be.
And that's checkmate.
Checkmate! Let's go. Womp womp, Lotta.
Lot of heart, more like lot of skill issue. Lot of skill issue.
I can't believe I let that happen. Betray my own big mouth.
Well, it happened, so it's time to tell us everything.
True. I saw the whole thing. Watched that auction from start to finish. But you didn't just watch it, right? You took pictures too. Yeah, about that. So like I said, I was spying on the whole thing right from the get-go. They were all shouting out bids, and somebody wins something, then BAM! Down comes the hammer. Head on upstairs and pay shout, old ringleader, and the whole thing starts over again. Anyhow, as soon as that happened, I had to think quick. That's when I ran behind their statue and hid.
And who was it that eventually appeared?
Don't see nothing, but I heard something that made me pretty sure it was whoever placed the winning bid. The sweet, sweet sound of cold hard cash.
I'm not sure I have any idea what that sounds like. Sound of someone counting bills, perhaps?
Anyhow, the deal was settled, your bill up here. I heard two people yabbering for a little while.
Wait, so two people came up on the elevator?
You betcha. My guess is the other one was a friend of our friend of the ringleader. Anyway, yabber, yabber, yabber. On it goes for a little while, then ah! A scream. Well, that shook me up pretty good, so I hunkered down my hiding place and tried to stay out of sight.
So you didn't see the moment of the murder?
Nah, but I heard it real good. You didn't try to help whoever was being attacked? Quit trying to be funny, girlie. It don't suit you none. I'm just a dainty little journalist, all in her lonesome. You think I was fixing to jumping in and saving the day?
Dainty?
Anyhow, then there's a bunch of rustling sounds. Right about when that was happening, I got the feeling pretty bad about what I'd done. That makes sense, I guess. After all, I didn't remember to get my camera and snap even a single picture.
I can't believe this, Lotta. You failed as a journalist.
Oops like that dropped right in my lap and I missed it. Somebody's ought to tan my hide. Anyhow, then a little more time goes by and there's this kind of clattering noise. I'm here thinking, gotta get the shot this time, so I grab one real quick from the shadows.
So we see this photograph.
Oh, do I have to? Here.
Oh, hey yo. Booba in the photo? Makes sense. Only thing she would have done is become corpse number 2. Yeah, like there's no way you like when there's a murder you should definitely not step in, I feel like. I mean like you should call the police. That's what you should do. But like I don't think you should like stepping into help can put yourself into danger, you know? Also red raincoat and I see blood on their hands. Wait. Blood on their Can I see the photo again of this? The blood! The blood on the palms? Doesn't that look a little suspicious? Is it the same blood on the palms? I'm not sure, but we'll see, I guess.
The person in the red raincoat, the one who attacked Kei.
So Kei's raincoated assailant also attacked the victim here in the storeroom. Then proceeded up the roof, where they assaulted Kei. Don't believe Lotta was in any position to call the police. Well, you know, she could have afterwards. She could have after, like, the killer left, but nope, she stayed here, like, another night or something. Or, like, she stayed here for longer. Or maybe she was just scared, who knows. Miss Hart's picture data jolted down in my organizer. There's only one person in this picture. Where is the victim?
Weird, huh? I wonder the same thing.
Ain't no, what if the victim is in the suitcase?
I heard 2 people, but there was only one in the shot I got. And I didn't see nobody nowhere in the room, neither. But that's the killer, right? Least way, I'm pretty sure it is.
So, are we saying the victim disappeared? Or it could be Kei. Kei could be the one that got pushed here and then maybe she left? I don't know. How did you know it was the killer just by looking?
Because they're literally red-handed with blood? How else would they get here, huh? And the auction just carried on after that? Sure did. They just went right along like nothing had happened. Rich folks is crazier than a box of frogs. I'll never understand how they think.
Funny, I find journalists a struggle to understand as well. Miss Hart's statement data jolted down. Very interesting. What now?
Ask me anything. I'm all ears. I can't believe they suspect poor Kei. It's outrageous.
I couldn't agree more, but the best thing we can do right now is to stay calm and look for clues.
Except I've been scientifically processing the situation, and I think I've come up with a better idea. Maybe we could administer some carefully targeted electric shock directly to Kei's brain. What do you say? Might be just the thing to bring her memory back out online.
That sounds more than a little risky. It sounds incredibly risky, in fact. Personally, I'm still of the opinion that searching this room for clues is a better option.
Really? But a little risk in this is what science is all about.
Yes, a little being operative phrase.
I'm back for a little while to interpret for my professor, but I'm still mostly based in Europe.
Meanwhile, Emma's professor, Emma? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Gotta keep studying until I'm the finest forensic investigator under the sun.
I'm very glad to hear you say that. Dedication is the one's chosen field is a student's greatest responsibility.
It sure is, but I don't just want to get ahead academically. I've been trying hard at sports too. Especially the one they have at school athletic meets. You know the one.
There's quite a few to choose from.
It's huge over there, and I like here it's considered a real hardcore sport for adults. That's right, I'm talking about glasses battles. Who hasn't heard of those, right?
The what battles? Me. Never. Not even once. Oh, I got an achievement from that. What the hell? Okay, what do we do now? Talk to anybody? Maybe we can show her some stuff. Okay, wait, what does this say? Illicit auction being held at big building. Items on sale were mainly items of police evidence related homicide cases. 11 attendees altogether, all wearing masks. Auction continued even after murder occurred. Definitely kind of suspicious. Wouldn't you say, Chad?
Could this be the identity of the ringleader, the real scoop here?
They were wearing a mask with a voice changer attached, correct?
Yep, and a lily white suit with a pretty magenta flower, man. Gotta find out more or the story's dead.
You always manage to get a story one way or another, it seems.
And what's wrong with that, huh? Chasing leads takes time, and taking pictures costs money. And a day without a payday, without dinner. Oh, I can feel my belly grumbling now.
If you're so sure there's a scoop in this, I'm sure you can hold out a little longer. Also, we do have an ad coming soon, so I am gonna go take a piss break, bring the ad. I'll go take a piss break right now, actually. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So many pills. Yeah, I feel like you've been winning the battle royales a lot recently, Juice. And Rogue also won? What the hell? Ew. Yes, I just came back from pissing. I was pissing. Sorry. Me and my small bladder. Yeah, me and my tiny bladder.
Pretty good shot, right? Real humdinger, even if I do say so myself.
You didn't see anybody else after you heard the two people talking?
If I had a done, I would have snapped their picture too, dummy. Weren't nobody else around for sure.
That for sure at the end is anything but sure of that. I am sure. The what? I have having a stroke trying to understand that.
A murder victim that goes poof. Now that's a story. That'll get some serious eyeball time.
Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, this is also nothing. What am I supposed to do here? Like, let's see. Do I even have any... Oh, what the hell? I didn't even know I had these. Auction entrance and exit. Participant entering the storeroom one by one on the roof. They also left one by one through the storeroom and up the roof. It's possible the victim or the murder happened in the storeroom. Okay, I guess I'll just put these together to take a look-see.
Alright.
If the storeroom was the actual scene of the crime, then you'd expect the body to have been up there at some point as well.
Huh? Well, yeah.
But think back to what Miss Hart told us about how the customers left the auction. Do you remember?
Of course. They came up from downstairs, back to the storeroom, and oh!
Exactly. The killer would have to hide the body in order to avoid its discovery. The question is, where did they hide it? Probably the suitcase, right? I feel like? I don't know. Emma, if you would mind putting your skills to work for me now. Oh shit! Testing for blood time?
I'd love to. You just say what you need and I'll get it right on it.
Very well. Then I'd like you to check for blood residue. A luminal test, in other words.
Sure thing. Prepare the witness. The power of science!
I've never seen somebody's eyes actually sparkle with anticipation before.
Alright, how about we test the ladder over there first? Based on what Miss Hart's picture... I'd say the person in the red raincoat was about to climb it and make their escape. Which means there's a high chance of a positive result.
Ooh, let's go. Luminal testing time.
To test an area, just press A.
You guys heard it. You guys heard her. If you ever want to get an area test, if you ever want to test an area, just press A.
You got it, chat.
And then press space.
That'll spray a little luminal on it.
Yep, just press A. Just press A.
And if it happens to land on some blood, you'll see it react like this. Ugh, it feels so super raw to see it just appear like that. Anyway, that's a positive, but it's still faint. Spraying it a couple more times should be enough to really make it stand out.
Me when I piss.
Yeah, that brought it out nicely, and made it feel much more real. Anyway, I think you got the gist of how to look for blood traces now, right? I'm sure there's still some more to be found, so why don't you give it a try?
Okay. There it is.
And that's how it's done. Take a good look around to see if you can find some other places to test with the luminol.
Okay, let's see.
You want to test here?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a negative.
Okay, well, I'm thinking the suitcase. Okay, negative. You say you pissed in short bursts. Sometimes I do, though, to be honest. Like, after my long string of piss comes out, sometimes I squeeze and then, like, small bursts of piss come out. Sorry, is that TMI?
Oh, just spray some luminol on any place suspicious. That suitcase definitely looks suspicious.
No. Okay, elevator, maybe the buttons. Oh. Oh! This. TMI for you? Nah, it's what we expect here. That's true. It's what you guys expect.
We got a positive. There's blood here. But how come?
Probably because this is where the murder was actually committed, I'd say.
Oh, looks like some of it dripped through the floor below, too.
It is there.
There's still places we haven't tested yet. Let's see what else we can find.
Can we talk to them? I like to talk to them. Hello, Fender.
Careful with that. You can't go around spraying others with luminol.
I wasn't about to. I was definitely about to. If the game didn't stop me, I would totally spray people with luminol. Dang. Maybe on the money? Maybe there'd be blood on the money? No. What about here? Oh. What about this suspicious looking box? Oh, okay. Oh, they were hiding the body in here!
Mr. Edgeworth, blood.
But how could it have gotten here?
Maybe somebody put something with blood on it in there. Oh, suspicious. Very suspicious. I think that's all the blood there is to be found.
Alright, then that concludes this phase of our investigations. And that means... Oh, no, not this. Logic! Wrong button again. Logic! Hidden blood. Closed box blood. Connect. Bam! Blood in the closed box can only mean one thing. That is where the body was hidden. I'm certain of it.
I wonder who won the box in the auction. But...
okay, there's one thing that doesn't make sense to me right now is that if she was killed, if she's dead, then does that mean there's been 2 murders? Because, like, if the person... okay, maybe the person in the coat isn't her, but... maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe she is just the one that died. But then why is there also blood on her palms? You know what I mean? Like, there's blood on her palms and it's a little sus. And it's like suspiciously in the same place as this palm. I'm not sure if, like, there's gotta be a reason for that. I wonder who won the box in the auction. I haven't the foggiest idea. Still, it's very helpful discovery.
Now you hold your horses there. There's no way the body could have been in there.
What do you mean?
I took a look at that box when I first got in here. Looked just about the perfect size for a little hide-and-go-seek if the need arose. And maybe it would have been if I could have opened it. But it was wrapped in chains and locked up tight. I ain't no scampologist. What? The murder happened just a little after I scoped it out, so can't nobody have put no body in there.
Wrapped in chains and locked up tight, you say? That's odd. Because it doesn't look to be wrapped in chains any longer.
Huh? Oh, well, slap my head and call me silly. Coulda swore it was, though.
I think we've examined all we can now.
Right, time to see what's waiting down below.
Shaking a leg already, are we, Miles? Okie dokie. Hey, Kei Meister.
Yes, Mr. Fender?
We're about to move out, so I want you to stick with me, okay? Can't have you getting lost.
Of course. I'll be sure to stay close.
When did those two start getting along so well? Alright! Investigation here complete! Time to take the elevator and, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Is this the auction house? Wait. This is the prosecutorial committee place. What? Oh, uh-oh. Hey guys. Hello. What? Mr. Edgeworth!
Well, this is a little awkward.
This room.
This is the auction room?
Wait. So the auction room and the freaking prosecutorial room is the same room. The little that's a little sus. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit suspicious.
No, this is the committee chamber.
Oh god, here comes another annoying character.
Way to jump right into my lap, K-Ford.
Ew! Ew! Get her away from him!
You got real guts, I'll give you that. Arrest her, men. Arrest her right now. Yowie distraction! Ayo, Yowie!
Well, bro, for real, protect them from this creep. Wait, but she's...
As for the rest of the riffraffs, throw them out to the streets where they belong.
Oh my god. Lotta's taking hella photos. You fell for my trap? There's only het slop for you? Aw, man. To be honest, I read het slop sometimes. There's some, like, really old shoujo mangas that are basically het slop. They're so, like... I look back at them and I'm like, what the fuck was I reading as a kid? Like, this shit's ass. But then it's like a guilty pleasure.
You can't do this. This is going way overboard.
Yeah, what she said. Miles, this isn't looking good, I gotta say.
Yeah, really not.
See how oh, hey yo, Franziska? Oh yeah, Franziska. Oh yeah, Franziska. Let's go. What did I do? You'll have to forgive me. I meant to hit a certain cowardly ex-prosecutor.
You weren't aiming it for him. You were aiming straight at me.
Something keeps getting in my way. Something. True.
Ah!
W Franziska. I love Franziska. Right there. Franziska. So, what are you doing here, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? I still believe Kei to be innocent. And we're supposed to care what you believe? You no longer have a right to an opinion. I am Franziska von Karma, and I have no intention of stopping here or now. But you chose to stop by giving up your badge, and so, our game has already come to an end. My badge? What an obstacle to proceed along the road I've chosen. I haven't stopped, I simply cleared the way ahead. True! And now I am free to follow that road, all the way to the truth. So don't you think for a second that my conviction has changed. I am every bit as dedicated as I ever was. You seem to think you know what lies at the end of this road to the truth. In that case, I demand that you show me. I'll explain my current theory first. If your road fails to lead anywhere... fails to lead anywhere, my whip will happily guide it. Oh shit! Oh, let's go! Franziska time? Franziska's current theory, okay. The victim used her key card and entered the chamber with her killer. She was then stabbed with the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result. We know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letter she was exchanged with the victim. And we know the location of the murder is in here, the committee's trial chamber. Well, that's pretty heckin' wrong, Franziska, I'm not gonna lie, but technically she didn't get a chance to look at the bottom floor, so I don't blame her for getting this wrong, because there's no way she would have known anything down there if she didn't investigate it. The blood on the floor of this room proves my theory game. Set and match Miles Edgeworth, QED.
She seems pretty confident, huh?
She doesn't lack the courage of her convictions, that's for certain. And I gotta say, I can dig that vibe. I could even give her a no hard feel. Pathetic. Well, Miles Edgeworth, do you think you can bring my case crashing down around my ears? If you really have found the road to the truth, perhaps you'd be so kind as to point me towards it. I'll be very happy to. Settle in, Francisca. I'm about to pave that road with incontrovertible evidence. Oh yeah, let's go. We're edging. The victim used that. Hold it! And you're sure the data from the security system is accurate? That data is just like me. Perfect in every way. I don't know about that one, Francisca. I mean, you are perfect in every way, but like, I don't know if the data is perfect. Like, you're kind of like bringing yourself down here for no reason. There's no room for doubt on either front. Well, your theory is far from perfect. I suppose I'm not going to change your mind on this so easily, am I? Correct. As I said, the victim entered the room with the killer. There was sound. Okay. The stab wounds she sustained are a perfect match with the candelabrum in question. 3 wounds inflicted by metallic spikes of some kind, in 3 places simultaneously. Even you have to agree that there aren't many objects that could do that. Furthermore, Grandma Hertz confirmed the murder weapon in her report. Then, there's absolutely no doubt in your mind that it was the candelabrum. None whatsoever. As for the culprit, we know the identity of the murderer. Okay. Hold it! Have you managed to prove conclusive that the letter found in the victim was sent by Kei? I wasn't aware there was any doubt on that front. Are you suggesting it was a forgery? Well, if there were any doubts, there isn't any longer. Document analysis turned up nothing. Nothing to suggest the involvement of anyone other than the sender and the recipient or any forgery. Are you saying they found Kei's prints? No, only the victims. Well then, how can you say for sure that Kei did the deed? Haven't you been listening? Document analysis found nothing to suggest that the letter was a forgery. Face it, the letter was sent by Kei Faraday. A fact that more than adequately proves the identity of the murderer. Okay, but that doesn't prove the identity of the murderer. That proves that maybe she sent the letter, but it doesn't prove that she was the killer. Like, I don't understand here. Hold it. You can prove that the murder happened in the committee chamber, I suppose. Avant Karma is perfect in every way. Or did you forget that when you handed in your badge? The blood on the floor in this room proves your theory. I don't know about that one, girly. You know, Francisca is, like, cool and all, but, like, no offense, her prosecution skills were, like, kind of dookie. I remember going up against her when I was playing Phoenix Wright, and, like, she kind of, like, yeah, like, she's kind of bad at her job. I'm not gonna lie. She's doing her best, and she's pretty. That's all that matters, though. Has the blood been analyzed to see who it belongs to? It has, and unsurprisingly, it was confirmed to be of the victim. And has it occurred to you that where it was found may not be where the murder in fact took place? How quickly of you to forget, Miles Edgeworth. Evidence is everything in a courtroom. So please present your proof that the murder occurred elsewhere. But let me take a look at my proof. Never mind, I can't look right now. Proof that the murder occurred somewhere elsewhere, huh? This isn't a courtroom, but that doesn't mean I can't give her the evidence. So clearly desires. She makes a pretty watertight argument, huh? Perhaps, but she doesn't know what we know. You're right! We've got a certain scientific discovery up our sleeves. And that discovery will show her to the road I found to the truth. Stop looking at the boobs behind her. Fuck, how did you know? Alright, I think I know what to do here. I think maybe to this one, and then... We gotta proof that it actually happened downstairs. I think this one.
Objection!
Objection!
If I remember correctly, the blood discovered in the room was located at the foot of the goddess of justice statue. Murder under the gaze of the divine, a brazen act, even for a cold-blooded killer. Except that may not be true at all. Take a look at this, if you would. It's blood stain we discovered in the storeroom, directly above the committee's chamber. As you can see, the blood we found looks to have dripped through the room below. See, like, this isn't really fair to Franziska in a way, because, like, she never got to investigate, so she doesn't have the info that we have, but, you know. I heard the song the song says he wishes he had more TNT. What is this Minecraft? Wait, what? What do you mean? More TNT in Minecraft? As you can see, the blood we found. Oh, I read that. And the elevator it dripped down from descends directly to the foot of the statue. Ah, you noticed. Then you will agree that the murder cannot in fact have happened in this room. I put it to you that the victim was killed in the room above, and only after, when she was moved down here. The goddess of justice did not witness a murder. She witnessed a killer trying to cover their tracks. Why is she smiling? Sorry, I was just thinking back to a very similar situation. Well done, Miles Edgeworth. You've proven yourself to be even more foolish than I thought. And Mr. Edgeworth is anything but a fool, sir, and you know it! Ouch! Have you forgotten the picture you just showed me? Or are you really that airheaded? Even a cursory glance shows that there was far more blood here in the Committee of Chamber than upstairs. Ouch. Wiped and ignored again. I wish I could— oh no! You're trying to tell me that all the blood dripped down from above, Miles Edgeworth? If it had, your storeroom stain would need to be 10 times as big. I say the murder happened down here. There's no way it could have happened anywhere else. As insightful as ever, Franziska, but you played right into my hands. How so? You are correct. There is far less blood upstairs than one would accept. But we all know that Franziska loves Edgeworth. She's just a little toon, but she thinks of Edgeworth as like her beloved old brother figure kind of thing. Yuri distraction. Hey yo! Yuri where? Yuri what? Yuri? Yaoi Yuri? Yaoi Yuri distraction? Hello, Kudo. Yes, that is a whip. There is indeed a whip in this place. And she whips people, but it's like kind of hot, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with her whipping around. Well, anyways, all in one. Hey, yo, all in one. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Can you imagine a Yuri and Yaoi all in one? I mean, that's Alien Stage. We got Yaoi and Yuri and like Het all in freaking Alien Stage. That's basically what it is. So this place seems intense. Maybe because it kind of is. You are correct. There is far less blood upstairs than one would expect. The question is, why? A trifling detail in the face of my previous explanation. Alas, your explanation does not account for why there was blood in the storeroom in the first place. Surely you don't think some splatter managed to shoot itself all the way up there, do you? Yeah, like projectile blood? Projectile blood? Like, just like how my piss is projectile? Whoa, like some crazy fountain of blood. No way. Okay, shut up, you. Shut up, Eustace. No one asked for your opinion. No way indeed. Oh, hey, Boof. Ew, what do you mean, ew? You can't just come into stream and ew me? That's like so rude and disrespectful. Well, you just did? Well, I'm gonna ew you back, so ew. What if this explains the differences in the amount of blood observed? Yeah, we should just be nice and respectful. Oh, so true. There was far more blood in the committee chamber than the storeroom above because... Oh, the weapon was removed here. That would make a lot of sense. This is neither nice or respectful. What do you mean it's super nice? Don't you love to get group hug, Boof? That's literally what you, like, come here for anyways, right? Oh god, not the bomba. Hey! Hey! What the hell? The victim died of 3 stab wounds that would have bled profusely. Exactly. As proven by the amount of blood we found on the floor of this room.
But that doesn't make any sense. Not if she was stabbed in the storeroom. You said there wasn't much blood up there.
I love Franziska and her sexy whip. Silence, you half-baked, harebrained rookie. You're the only one wearing poop tonight, I guess. Are you the only one wearing poop? Oh yeah, I guess you are the only one wearing poop. No one wants to be poopy with you tonight. No one else wants to be poopy with you tonight. There's one other. Bruh. Ain't no way. I don't even see, they're so, like, the Kululus are so crowded. I can't even see what they're wearing half the time. Hiding in the masses? Dang. Okay, I see 2 poops. I see 2 poops. There's, oh, that's Null and Boof. You guys are poop. You guys are poop gangs today. Poop gangs. Yeah, that's right. Get whooped, Eustace. Useless. A stab wound bleeds the heaviest at one particular point in time.
Oh, I know. When the weapon is removed, right?
Yup. That's when the blood starts going crazy style, like projectile style. Precisely. I believe the body was brought down to the committee chamber with the candelabrum still in its chest. And then when it was finally removed, it created a difference in the amount of blood we see between the 2 locations.
But why? Why was the killer? What was the killer trying to do? I can't read. Oh my god.
I imagine they were trying to give the impression that the murder happened down here. As we know, Miss Ringer's keycard was used late last night. I pooped. Ah, pooped! Imagine being pooped. That's rude, Cinnabon. That's fucked up. Why would you say that? Why would you even say that, Cinnabon? When they enter the room to create their elaborate setup. Imagine having projectile piss. I literally shoot piss lasers out of my eyes, bro. Isn't that just having a pee? Wait. Wait, you're right. Wait, you're right. Technically, if you're peeing through a pee-pee, it's like projectile piss. I never really thought about that. I never really thought about that. But I guess you're right. Being a goddess reflex. Bro, what does that even mean? You can't just be like, yo, Kumomo, you built like a goddess reflux. Like, that's not how it works. That's not how it heckin' works, bro. I mean, like, what if, like, I'm not built like her? What if she's the one that's built like me? Have you ever thought of that? Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe she's like me. You finally stooped to the lowest tier of rage bait. You really did. I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. You know, the thing is, repeating something that you said you don't like, I never said that I didn't like it. I never said that I didn't like being compared to the goddess reflux girl. I never said that. But you know what? Sure. But why would they have needed to do all this in the first place? Perhaps because a person with a face to hide would fear the storeroom being found in the investigation. If they were involved with the underground auction, they couldn't afford to have their dirty secret exposed. Ooh, committee chamber, blood data jolted down in my organizer. Underground auction? Excuse me, Boof? Can we put that in the Kululu moments chat? Don't spread hate, spread cheeks. Can we put that in the Kululu moment? Excuse me? Holy moly, that's a crazy statement. Boof wisdom? I guess that's the boof wisdom of the night. Holy shit. I mean, like, yeah, he's not entirely wrong. He's really not entirely. He's kind of right. He's kind of spitting facts though. Like rare boof, like super duper rare boof dub? No way. One that should more than explain what's going on here last night. It's almost endearing, Miles Edgeworth. How desperately you want to protect your friend. That's a woof if I've ever... A woof? Oh, a woof. Oh, like a boof dub. So a woof. Boof is barking now? Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. That's crazy, Cinna. That's heckin' crazy, Cinna. There's something just beneath the surface of this case. Something bigger than all of us. And Kei's only crime was to have bad fortune to fall right in the middle of it. What? I can't believe this. Sorry. Anyways, back to the game. That's quite a hyperbolic claim, Miles Edgeworth. Oh, Jer O Contreras Jr. Thank you for the follow. I got a follow after that bark. It's crazy. That bark got me a follow. Hyperbolic? Me? Sure, you're the only one making a mountain out of my perfectly reasonable molehill. You're working with Interpol on an international cases, so why are you even investigating a domestic murder? Because it totally has something to do with the freaking ring, right? I'll tell you why. Because this case has something to do with the smuggling ring you've been chasing. And the smuggling ring has something to do with the committee? No way, chat. No way. You follow the trail of items being smuggled by the ring and wound up here. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that something I sense isn't related to any of this. I'm very happy to learn that you've given up your badge didn't completely relieve you of your senses. Scruffy here told me that the circumstances led up to that, by the way. Sorry, sir. I just thought it might help, you know. You did the right thing, Detective. Ooh, Detective Dick Gumshoe getting a compliment? Oh my god, no way. So am I right, Franziska? Is this incident part of the broader case you're working? Was the underground auction already on Interpol's radar? Wouldn't you like to know? But you don't need to, and so you won't. Then you knew, didn't you? That the auction was being held here in the chamber. Oh?
Hey, y'all mind if I butt in for a sec?
Yes, I do mind. Excuse me.
Your victim over there, the lady in the white?
You. Doesn't she look familiar?
Hey, let a gal finish, will ya? No good butting in, pain in the, you know what? Pain in the what? Pain in the coochie? Yeah, which, well, this leopard sure ain't changed her spots.
Whoosh! Your testimony is not required, and neither is your presence.
What do you mean? I'm a journalist, you can't... Yes, she can! Yes, she can! She can whoop whoever the fuck she wants to!
You're a liar. That's what you are. You lied under oath that one time.
Seems like Miss Von Karma's none too fond of Miss Hart, huh?
I don't think she's her biggest fan, no.
What's she called? Ringer, right? She was a member of this committee here. That one time? Or that other time? Yeah, that one time. Totally once. She's totally lied in court only once and not like bajillion, morbillion, borgillion, trillion times or anything. Well, she dressed exactly like the ringleader. Stop it! Stop whipping me, dang it!
What's the meaning of this interruption, Miles Edgeworth? Explain. Franziska's still sore about Lotta's testimony from Justice for All. For real. Miss Hart here helped us out by describing how the auctioneer was dressed. And it seems that he was wearing the exact same outfit as the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. But that would mean that the victim was also the ringleader.
Oh yeah! Borgillion seems to be a mainstay in Kumo vernacular. What does vernacular mean? What does that mean? What is a mainstay in Kumo? Actually, I don't know what that whole sentence means. I only know what Borgillion and Kumo mean.
No. How about we just calm down? Sir! It seems I have some new information to consider. It's true I came here to investigate the underground auction.
You say it a lot. Yeah, like, haven't you heard Poogie say it yet? Like, Poogie literally basically, like, yoinked that word into his vocabulary at this point. Borgillion.
And to arrest the head of its operation, the auctioneer. But if Miss Hart is to be believed, the ringleader is dead.
Well, who says they can't be wearing the same outfit? Like, who says that, like, the ringleader and someone else can't be matching outfits, you know? Bro, Poogie's words basically go straight in one ear and out the other at this point. That's fucked up, boo! That's fucked up! I'm sure Poogie knows that already, though. I can't believe this.
But if Miss Hart is to be believed, the ringleader is dead. I guess that means your journey here today was wasted.
We're not married, so you don't have to listen to him anymore. Dang it. Dang it, so you would have listened to him if you guys got married? Maybe I need to make that happen again in Tomodachi life. I need to force you guys to get back together.
I suppose it does, nonetheless. I, Franziska von Karma, refuse to leave empty-handed.
We should probably take Franziska to investigate the upper floor because that's probably what she wants to investigate because that's probably like part of the smuggling ring stuff.
Time for a rematch, Miles Edgeworth.
Rematch!
Fine by me. But you may find your whip to go sorely underused this round.
Rematch time!
Fine. I accept your little explanation. That would make the storeroom the actual scene of the crime, yes?
Something tells me the ringleader might not be totally if they went so far as to hide the secret 51st floor. Might not be totally dead. Yeah, I have a feeling I know who it is. Or like I have an idea. Since the ringleader is somewhat related to the committee, doesn't that make the chairman like giga sus? Excelsius winner. The chairman himself. That makes him incredibly sus.
In which case, the murderer is someone connected to the auction. And if the photograph is believed, the victim was another auctioneer, and the culprit was an attendee. The killer lay in wait for the victim in these storerooms, where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. They then stabbed the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum. There. Does that about sum it up? Because I won't be accepting rebuttals.
Well, that's too bad, Franziska, because you're getting some rebuttals.
I'm afraid you might have to. There's a serious hole in your testimony.
There is? I didn't spot any. A good thing you're the one in charge here, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright then, time to fight back. You have to win this for us.
And I will. Time to take Franziska's testimony to task.
Alright, time to press.
Hold it!
You conceded this point rather easily. I can't help but be suspicious. I'm not in the habit of denying facts that are readily supported by the evidence. That's all there is to it. You were able to show that the murder actually took place in the storeroom. In which case, the murder is someone connected to the auction. Yep. And how exactly did you come to that conclusion? Members of the big building staff were questioned extensively, but none mentioned a secret storeroom. It seems its existence was known to only a handful of people. And of course, that storeroom was where the items that were to be sold in the auction were being kept. Very good. Which suggests a link between knowledge of the storeroom and involvement in the auction.
Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko.
If the photograph is...
Hold it!
So you believe the victim and the ringleader were one of the same? I do. And the murder was...
Why are you asking her this? You just said the exact same thing yourself, dummy.
So I did. But I was merely confirming Franziska's reasoning in order to...
Oh, don't give me that horse feed. You get caught saying something stupid, you give a little laugh and move on with your day. Well, I get caught saying something a little stupid all the time. And what do? I get clowned on for it. Nobody moves on. Nobody ever moves on when I say something stupid.
The murder was the one of the auction attendees.
What? You don't get no notes for a friend here, after that little performance of his.
Of course. Assuming that our friend, the photographer's words, can be trusted. I can't quite tell if they love or hate one another. Hey, yo. Love, hate Yuri. You know what? I don't really want to see Yuri between Franziska and Lotta. In fact, I don't want to see Yuri with Lotta with anybody. Maybe Lotta x Wendy Oldbag? I don't know, man. I think Franziska x Maya is actually a ship that I quite like. A Yuri ship that I quite like. Anyway, the more relevant point is how the culprit actually carried out their plan. Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Oopsies.
Hold it!
Hold it!
How exactly did they manage that, may I ask? Miss Hart was in the storeroom too, remember?
Objection!
Yes, hiding someplace. And if you've seen the storeroom yourself, you'll know there are plenty of other places to hide too. So you're saying the killer was hiding out of sight while they waited the victim's arrival? I believe we can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction had concluded. After all, the victim was the auctioneer herself. She would surely have needed to be present throughout the proceedings. She thinks it happened afterwards? Would you mind adding to the statement to your testimony, Franziska? Okay.
Hold it!
After the auction had ended, you say? You can't picture the proper Yuri candidate that can put up with Lotta and her antics? Yeah, me neither. I'd rather not see any Yuri with Lotta and whoever else people want to ship. And you're sure of that? If the victim was the auctioneer, I don't see how else it could have happened. Do you?
I mean, she's right. You can't have an auction without an auctioneer.
No, you can't, can you? Why does that suddenly feel significant? Then they stabbed the victim in the
Hold it!
Okay. How do you know that the candlerum was one of the auction slots? Because if the murder weapon had been deliberately prepared beforehand, it seems highly unlikely that the killer would have chosen such an unusual object. Furthermore, based on the culprit's movements, the candlerum could have only come from the storeroom.
We did find evidence that showed where it was standing, I guess.
Exactly. Therefore, it could have only been something that was up for sale. Not that the issue of where the killer obtained their weapon is really the point here. It's a reasonably coherent explanation of events. Surface, something's off. Hey, nice airplane mode, Juice. I need to see if I can tease a little more out of her. Okay, we have that one line that she added. I think this one. I think we can present something here. Wait, what did she say here again? List the auction helped by big building items, sales mainly of policing evidence. Auction continued even after the murder occurred. There we go, there we go. Bam. It seems you're one step behind yet again, Francisco. How so? The auction was not in fact in the victim. The auctioneer was not in fact the victim, and I can prove it. This is the statement Miss Hart gave us. Well, if she made it, it's not worth the air she used to say it.
I told ya, I'm a journalist. Dang na bit. My word is youch.
Her word is very youch. Did I ask for you to open your mouth?
18 plus, yep, this is 18 plus community.
Objection!
Calm down and listen for a second, Francisca. Miss Hart witnessed at least some of the events surrounding the murder, and she confirmed that the auction continued even after the murder had occurred.
You bet it did. Went right on like nothing had happened at all.
How would that have been possible without an auctioneer, It wouldn't. So you see? The victim couldn't have been the auctioneer. She was one of the attendees. No! As I've been saying since the start, there's no way Kei can be the murderer. Because she had been pushed down hatch by her assailant and knocked unconscious by that time.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, Betty and Ariel. How is your stream? I hope... Wait, Gojo and the Buns are here? Hell yeah! Oh my god, I hope your guys' collab was fun!
Oh my god, the ooey-ah-ee. Ooey-ah-ee, ooey-ah-ee. It went on for so long because there was double raid.
I hope you guys had a fun collab talking about Star Rail and stuff.
Gojo? Wait, the Gojo? Wait, how do you say that line? Like, are you the strongest because you're Gojo? Or are you Gojo because you're the strongest? I don't know. Betty, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys had fun talking about Star Rail. What did you guys talk about, if you don't mind me asking? If I don't mind me getting a little bit nosy.
But hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumomo or Kumomo. I am a piss-loving alien bunny who's the voices in your head.
A lot of like gussy Honkai Star Rail men. Hey, yo, we love Honkai Star Rail men. Of course you talked about a lot of like gussy Ariel. I'm not surprised. What else? Did they talk about the Scott Tussie though? What about the Scott Tussie? Was that talked about? Also, if you guys haven't already, please go check out Ariel and Betty. Give them both some support, love and support. Be sure to go check them out. And hi Josh, hello. And we're currently playing some Ace Attorney. Hell yeah, go check them out, guys. Go check them out. They're yapping about Star Rail, and Star Rail's cool, and I like Star Rail too. And like, I recently pulled in Star Rail and got even Nishi, and I was really happy. But now I have to save for Blade. Time to yoink. Time to steal Yuzu's husband. I got you. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, there's things happening. We gotta solve the murder case. No stealing. Yes, stealing. Yes, stealing. I'm definitely gonna be stealing. Because she had been pushed down the hatch by... Yep, she did get put... She did get pushed, dicks. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish mushroom upon you. Wow, Yuzu, heck you. I'm gonna throw my Sparksy mushrooms at you. Hello, hero. Thanks for that. Your timing. Your timing. I don't understand why your timing is always so on point, but I don't understand anybody who plays the dicks and with their timings, because I feel like every time someone plays dicks, the timing is always like always crazy. No, I don't have a moment paper. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you heckin' dare. Hero, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go. So then, who was the victim really? Right, well, if the auction carried on after the murder, the victim must have not been the auctioneer, but an attendee. Guess I'll have to give up on my hopes and dreams. Freaking Tomodachi life. My freaking Tomodachi life. It's like, oh, Kumomo, do you have a moment? And I'm like, or like, hey Kumomo, I think we should have more greenery around the island. And I'm like, no. And then the Miis are like, oh, guess I'll give up on my hopes and dreams. Like, why do they gotta say it like that? Why do they gotta guilt trip me? Like, why are they guilt tripping me? The Miis are guilt tripping me. I can't believe this. And sometimes it works because I feel bad. That's enough. Oh wait, who is that voice? Who is that voice? I know that sound all too well. It's part of the Kumo magic. No way. The Kumo magic? Oh shit! It's her! Order in the courtroom. I'll rise for the chairman. Oh shit. Okay, this chairman is definitely really sus, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh, there's no need for all that pomp and circumstance severity. Please, everyone, feel free to call me Celsius. Yes, that'll do nicely.
All right, Celsius, what are you doing here?
Why are you calling him Celsius? Isn't he your dad? What? Oh, I just stopped by to see my bonehead boy was getting along. They say there's all sorts of families, but I'm not sure these two are what they meant. Oh shit, I just won the catch game? Let's go, Kumomo Kululu. I thought I might need to light a fire under this investigation, but it seems not. The suspect everyone's searching high and low for is right back here where we started. Men, detain the suspect immediately. What are the chances that Excelsius is the culprit? I feel like the chances are high. And the chances are high that he's part of the smuggling ring. Because, like, the person, I don't know, like, it's happening here in his, like, committee court. So it's like, that makes him really sus, I feel like. Wait, Miss Verde is innocent. Oh shit, oh, he's burning that, oh my god! Shut your meddling mouth! You're becoming something of a problem, Miles, my boy. I thought I told you! The committee wants this matter cleared up as soon as possible. The committee probably wants to get rid of Edgeworth because he knows too much about the ring at this point. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. It's a matter of a trust. We can't have our organization be seen to drag its feet. It's bad for us, and it's bad for me too, personally. Sorry, it must be my age. Your unlawful investigation ends here, and it will not be permitted to resume. In case you have forgotten, you are no longer a prosecutor. You have no authority here. And what's more, there is a matter of you aiding and abetting the suspect. She's right, of course. As always, you really are a godsend, Verity. Everything I do knowingly. If you wish to prosecute me for it, be my guest. But know this. We have uncovered a new suspect. This person here. Miss Verde was attacked by this person. You can stop right there, Mr. Edgeworth. The raincoat in your picture was discovered nearby a short while ago. The victim's blood was found in the hood, along with some cherry blossom petals. Cherry blossom petals? Like the ones on the roof? Yes,
They were stuck on the edges of the bloodstain, probably due to the blood being fresh at the time.
The result came back already, my boy. There's no mistaking it. The person in your picture is the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer.
What?
No, this completely undermines our entire case. All our assumptions were based on the person in the red raincoat being the killer. What if they were the victim instead? Then Kei remains the top suspect of the list.
I mean, it would actually make sense if they were the victim because of the bloodstain on their palm. That's what I pointed out, is the bloodstain on their palm. Also, I have a... Okay, well, don't answer this, chat, but, like, my question is... What does this guy have to do with the case? Like, everything else I understand, but it's like... What does this guy have to do with the case? The second plushie? It's a Jump Up President plushie. What does this guy have to do anything to do with the case? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. I'm just really confused right now because it's just like everything else seems on brand, and then we just got plushie. Maybe it has something to do with the overall smuggling ring stuff. Who knows? Also, we do have an ad starting in just a moment, so I am gonna take a pause here to go take a pee break. Oh, there was a cow kid too, with like who was filming a movie here. That's awfully sus, huh? Anyways, I'm gonna be right back to go take a piss.
I'm back from pissing. Perfect timing. The ad just ended too. Alright! Where were we? Oh yeah.
Miss Faraday, you testified to have encountered a person in a red raincoat up on the roof, correct? Yes, I did. Well, we now know that person was the victim, murder victim. And you are the only person we know of who came in contact with her. Since one of you wound up dead, I think we all know how that encounter went.
Objection!
No, Kei was attacked by that person. She is the victim here, not the aggressor.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. If Kei, like, fucking murdered her, how the fuck did she lose her memories? Like, surely she can't have just like, oh, oopsies, oh no, time to jump off a building and lose my memories. Like, come on, bro. Unless she did, who knows?
As far as I recall, we have yet to see any evidence that proves she was attacked as you claim.
You spent 2 hours stitching vinyls to make a Miku Porsche in FH6? Wait, what's FH6? But also, that sounds so cool. What the hell? That sounds cool as heck. Any pictures? Any pictures? Oh, Forza Horizon 6. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Oh, racing game. Oh, wait, so you made your car, like, have Miku on it? Any pics? Can I see? Yeah, you can put them in Discord later, whenever you want. Just send them in, you can put them in the gaming chat. I would love to see.
And even if such proof existed, Miss Ringer could simply have been acting in self-defense. Well, you can't jump to conclusions like that. Kei is innocent. But I'm not.
What? What do you mean?
Kei. I'm not innocent. I don't want to believe it, but I remembered something. Hearing about the raincoat. Get back.
What do you mean there's no proof Kei wasn't attacked? She's injured and now bandages plus amnesia. Yeah, like, there's no proof that Kei was attacked. Isn't the proof right in front of your eyes? Like, do you need me to, like, explain everything?
It's a flash, but I remember what I saw now. Right when it happened. A murder.
No. Someone murdered them in front of Kei and then pushed Kei off the building, so she had amnesia from that.
It was me. I remember looking down and the person in the red raincoat was on the ground. It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. I'm the murderer! I'm the murderer!
Dude, girl is getting gaslit so hard by herself!
No, you're not. You can't be. What am I? Why do I have a memory like that? They were on the floor in front of me! There was a pool of blood! Why was I standing there? Why did I do something?
Maybe because the murderer was also standing right there, potentially. Who knows? Hi, Slayer of Tacos. How you doing?
I know why. It's because I'm the killer.
Girl, you're not making this easier for us. I'm not gonna lie.
This court recognizes the legitimacy of the accused memories.
I feel like trusting someone who has amnesia is not a good thing to do. But like, this is Japanifornia and the fucking law system is so dookie here. Like, yeah, totally sensible. Yeah, just let's trust the injured girl with amnesia to give like her statement. Yep.
I commend you on your bravery, Miss Faraday. It will not go unwrenched.
Unrewarded, unwrenched. Where did I even get that word from? What the fuck?
Praise to the goddess of justice for her many blessings.
Objection!
Oh yeah, Francisca, let's go.
As an official representative of the Interpol, I hereby request that the suspect be... We don't have time for this. We must arrest Kei Faraday this instant. Why this instant? Why are you guys in a rush? What's going on here? How dare you take that tone with me? You should whip her, Franziska. Whip versus Big Hammer, who wins? This is a gross overreach of authority. I demand you give us more time to investigate. You say my investigation is unlawful. What could be more unlawful than this? Unfortunately, you will no longer speak for the law. Indeed you don't, but I do. And while I can't help it, moved by your dedication to your friend, I have to agree with Verity. Speaking of the law, it seems there is one other we must arrest. Yes, I almost forgot. Miles.
Okay, Kumomo, I gotta go. I gotta go now. I gotta wake up early. I hope you have a good stream, and I will see you next time. Sister of the Blade, Kumomo, take care. Good night, Monster Hunt 36. I hope you have a good eep. Thank you so much for dropping by stream today. Eep well.
This guy has... Oh... Dude, this guy really hates you, Paper. This guy really fucking hates you, Paper. I'm not gonna lie. He keeps burning you. He really hates you. What are you talking about? Mr. Edgeworth was just doing his job. He didn't do anything wrong. He wasn't doing squat. Franziska has no qualms about whipping judges. She already whipped the old man judge a bunch of times. Yeah, she sure did. She sure heckin' did. By which I mean to say, unfortunately, Miles is no longer serving in any kind of an official capacity. Bonk. You went too far this time, Mr. Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation. Worse, you aided and abetted the flight of a suspect. You are no longer even an ex-prosecutor. You are a criminal. Nothing more. Oh, that reminds me. There was supposed to be a hearing today, wasn't there? Concerning your conduct. I'll make sure it's officially rescheduled for tomorrow. Although I fear I already know the outcome. Look at this opportunity to reflect on your actions, Miles. A chance to really think long and hard. You know what else is long and hard? Me. I'm long and hard. But like, I didn't make it a big deal. So why are you guys making a big deal? Like, what the hell, man? This court is adjourned. Nuh-uh. What do you mean to be continued? What the... I can't believe that. What? Edgeworth is in jail! Holy sh... Gulp. Well, this sure is a little awkward. It's the same room used by fucking Rook or some shit, whatever his name was. Never thought I'd spend another night in here again. Welp! And they stripped me of all evidence we painstakingly gathered. They stripped in? Ayo. Even if they did let me keep Kei's Yatakara-Supen, I can't help but worry about her. Better be treating her well.
Murder, it was me. I remember looking down and person in the red raincoat on the ground. It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer.
Come on, let's go! We got a visitor! A visitor? Who? Someone by the name of Dick Gumshoe! Want me to send him away? Dick Gumshoe? No. Oh, I'm not sure what even to say to him. Never thought we'd see Edgeworth in jail, chat. This is not a sight that I was expecting. Where is our boyfriend when we need him? Where is Phoenix Wright? Wait, there. They're leaving me unsupervised. Forgive the intrusion. Who? Oh, her? What? Huh? What does she want? Judge Cavell. Please, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a seat. What are you doing here? I was told it was Detective Gumshoe. I imagine you wouldn't come if you knew it was me. What could she possibly want from me now? I suppose I better find out. Huh. You may not be aware of this, but you are only permitted to meet with specially approved visitors. So I'm to be treated like a dangerous criminal, am I? I suppose my reputation has rather plummeted. Just made a banger omelet? Oh my god, did you put 6-7 on the omelet? You better have put 6-7 with ketchup on your omelet. Any pictures though? Any pictures? It has indeed for you, of course, and your friends. That attorney and the other girl were raising quite the fuss earlier. You got back on just to drop pictures? Oh, hell yeah! Let me take a look-see, Glenn. Let's see. Oh, shit! That looks so sick. That's a sick-ass Miku car. Oh my god. For you, Stinky. That's so cute. This is so good. Oh my god. W car. You did not take pictures? Well, you should, Boof. Why don't you take pictures of your food? Like, I love seeing pictures of people's food. You owe me food pics now. Not only do you owe me R, you also owe food pics. So I don't know how you do it, Kumo, but usually I'm so hungry by the time I decide to actually make food, you just immediately eat the whole thing. Well, I feel like eating when you're extremely hungry is probably not good for you. Like, you should probably eat before you get really hungry. But you know what? I do the same thing. I also eat when I'm extremely hungry. But I always have time to take pictures, but it is satisfying. It feels great to, like, when you're hungry and you eat yummy food. It feels amazing, but, you know. I always take pictures of my food. Most of the time. If it turns out really good, I always take pictures of my food. Yeah, Pixar didn't happen. I mean, you've seen my 6-7 Alma Rice before. That shit was banger. You never been the one to take pictures of food? Not even if you're, like, on vacation or something? Like, you're on vacation eating, like, fancy food or anything. You never take pictures of them? Ender and Emma. I saw them launch some extremely heated words at one of the guards. No, you didn't. You may thank the goddess in that regard, for even she is too busy to deal with each and every infraction. Not the 6-7 Alma Rice. You had forgotten about that. Well, back in your memory now. There's a lot of backstory, but there, but the short answer is no. Oh. I guess you just never take pictures of your food. Well, you should consider taking some because you always be like, oh, I just made blah, 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 and it was banging. But it's like, proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof that the food was banger? Like, I need to see more food pics. You may thank the god— oh, I already read that one. They will not be punished for their bad behavior. You have said twice that you made food in this chat. Yeah, and proof? Where's the proof? You didn't send any proof that you made food. Or that the food was banger. Yeah, exactly. We need the proof. Evidence is everything, you know? I got you, Kumo, when I make pizza. Yes, please do! I would love to see pizza. Not like we're gonna deduce your location. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. I don't believe— I posted it on Twitter. My 6-7 omelet. I fucking like drew 6-7 with ketchup on there. It's somewhere on my Twitter. Did you come here just to chit chat with me? You must have a lot of time on your hands. Oh, speaking of which, Miss Von Karma is continuing the investigation where you left off. I just thought you would like to know. I figured you would be worried how they were all doing. I only mentioned it because it's easy to mess up and overcook an omelet. I'm always happy when it turns out nice. Honestly, true. Omelets are so yummy. I hate to admit it, but she read me like a book. Yeah, so why are you visiting me? What's going on here? Let's cut to the chase, Your Honor. Why are you really here? I'm here to simply to talk. Nothing more. There's something I wish to know about you. Me? Yes. Who else? Objectively speaking, you are a highly intelligent and quick-witted. A born prosecutor at that. Yeah, and? Like, you know this, so what's going on? Please, Judge Gavel. Your sarcastic praises is but a salt on my wounds. He's coming on to you. For real! I'm sorry, but Edgeworth is gay! Like, he's not interested! He has a boyfriend! But I sincerely mean every word, Mr. Edgeworth, and it's why I fail to understand you. Take this latest case, for example. You're feeling spicy again? What you mean by you're feeling spicy? Oh, you're gonna gamba? Ayor? You were up against the very committee itself. You had no hope of succeeding. Even a child would have seen that, and yet... Oh my god, Juice! You are feeling really spicy with that gamba. Holy moly. Oh, and you lost all your pills. That's awkward. 07. Hey, Yuzu! Don't you dare! Man. Well, accepted the battle. And Juice, thank you for the redeem. We'll be giving out the pills during ad breaks. Never. Well, that's not how it works, Paper. You gave only 6, 7. Now you have to do the math. Now you have to do the math. Now you have to give them, like, you gave them the wrong amount, Paper. Paper's problem now. Yeah, Paper, you have to do the math now. Your problem now. Not my problem now. Not my problem anymore. It's 670, not 67. You could just give it to him 9 more times. You could do that. Also, thanks for the bruh. And I got robbed again by Yuzu. I don't imagine the old me would have ever been so reckless. Old me had power. Because of that, I thought that justice was always on my side. As you and the committee believe now. Yeah, but we learned. Edgeworth learned his lesson. He got a big, like, he got big Phoenix Wright dick in his ass. So, and then he learned. Duel, I don't have any more money. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't have any more pills. I can't duel you anymore because I don't have any. I don't have any pills. Slots 305 and lost 5 is so doomed. No balls. No, that's not how it works. I simply just do not have any pills anymore. I'm just really broke. Okay, I have no money, chat. Pathetic little Kumo with no pills. But a certain person changed my mind. He made me reckon with my selfish and skewed sense of justice. Yeah, I wonder who that person is. It's probably his boyfriend. And once the scales had fallen from my eyes, I began to look at people differently. I saw that I was only able to be an effective prosecutor thanks to the efforts of those around me. Oh, thank you for the 1 pill, Paper. Wow, thank you. Detective Gumshoe, the many investigative officers, of course, and Kei. Yeah, too bad you can't bet only 1, boof. It changed me. The degree to which it changed me still surprises me to this day. Edgeworth learned that deep down he's a tsundere at heart and is down bad for Phoenix, right? Exactly. You want my 1 pill? No! I can't give you my 1 pill. I'm already Delulu enough. I need the pills to undelulu myself. And I have 1 left. I see. Thank you. I feel that perhaps I understand you a little better now. You understand me? I really doubt it. Wow. I can't believe this, Glenn. Glenn just gave me 6, 7 pills. Someone who is so focused on forcing their ideas of justice onto others can't possibly see what I see. I really like this music here. The music here is really good. You're challenging me to 68? I can't believe this. Is that so? Is that what you truly believe? I will say one thing. This has been a very interesting conversation. That is all. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh shit. Wait, you're getting cooked though. Wait, oh, you missed. You suck. You suck. Blah! Oh, wait, you haven't died? Please, come on, Kumomo. Let's go. Blah! Elboof. Before I go, there is one remaining matter. I was asked to inform you the date of your hearing has been confirmed. It will be held today, in the trial chamber. The committee sends its warmest regards. If that's all you had to tell me, you could have just sent a message. And entrust the goddess words to another? That wouldn't do now, would it? Until then, Mr. Edgeworth, I'll see you again very shortly. You'll never financially recover from this loss. So true. You lost 68 whole pills. Back in the detention center. You guys have to have enough pills, and like I have to have enough pills for this. 6-7 slots, hey yo. Well, that's crazy. I guess I'm accepting. I accept every duo no matter what. Also, I kind of need to go piss, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. Feel free to do like Battle Royale or something, or you guys can keep fighting each other. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. And I got some water too. Hi, Kept Seeker. What was happening? Well, what were you guys up to while I was... Are you guys still dueling each other? You guys are. Kumo gonna eel me when she's back? Wait, what do you mean? Did you win a battle royale? You know what? How about, what if I don't eel you? What if I'm like, wow, congratulations, boofers! Congrats on your win! Like, would you prefer that? Or would you prefer eel? Good morning, Kept Seeker. Good morning. That's crazy. You guys were just battling it up. What a throw at the end there. Oh, wow. Congrats on your win. I'm going to morph. That's crazy. I can't believe this. You lost 69 pills. You're never gonna financially recover now. All right, back in the holding cell he goes, I guess. Back in the holding cell. Wait, what now? What the hell? I barely spent any time in here and I can feel my personal appearance slipping. I may have given up my badge, but I mustn't give up on myself. My collar, it's slightly creased. There. A tidy outside begets a tidy inside. Sometimes you double Chris, sometimes you double miss. That's just how life works. That's just how life is. Which is why it's more important now than ever to take care of myself. There's a menu here on the table. It seems that detainees are able to pay to have their meals brought to their cells. What looks good? Spaghetti and mac and cheese lunch. Add linguine for only $1. That sounds really heckin' good. Holy shit. Basmati and brown rice special for a limited time. Add regular white rice at no extra cost. That also sounds really good. I think I'm just a little hungry, chat. Probably for the best I'm not very hungry. Nasty ass toilet. There's a note on the wall next to the toilet. Wait, there's no toilet paper! There's no toilet paper. Spaghetti and mac and cheese sound a lot like carbs. Sounds like a lot of carbs. It probably is. Definitely is, actually. Sorry, we're currently out of toilet paper. Well, then how is she supposed to take a shit? How is Edgeworth gonna take a shit if there's no toilet paper? Please make the necessary mental preparation before using the toilet. What sort of mental preparation can one even make? A very basic bed. I can't say it was very comfortable to sleep on, however. I imagine Detective Gumshoe would sleep soundly on it, nevertheless, loud and snoring all the while. I suppose we'll probably never get to work together again. But I don't have any regrets about the bed I made. I will follow my own path to the end. The window is barred with heavy steel. That reminds me of a movie I once saw. A prison inmate hatched a plot by to escape by using a file to cut his cell bar. I won't be doing that, of course, for one thing. I don't have a file on me at the moment. They must not be the best of quality if they're being sold that cheap, the prison food. Yeah, so true. What am I saying? I wouldn't do it even if I did have one. So what are we supposed to do in here? Edgeworth is in jail now. There's a poster in the corridor outside. We regret to announce that due to the warden's arrest, the Die of Destiny game will be discontinued. GG's, the warden did get arrested. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. Inmates will no longer need to roll a die every morning to determine their meals for the day. They did that before? What the hell? We wholeheartedly apologize to those who are looking forward to their daily casting of the die. Thank you for the posture chat. Dude, I'm so we're all so broke here, chat. Why are all of us so broken pills here? Did anyone really need an apology for the cessation of such a ridiculous idea in the first place? Never mind, we're not broke. Paper and Boof are not broke. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Do I have another visitor? Oh, what the fuck? Kei.
Thank goodness you seem alright. That's a load off of my mind. Ah, such a heartwarming scene. It's enough to make a grown man cry. But you're still not your usual Cherry. I mean, you have to stay positive. You didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I guarantee you didn't.
No, you have to let it go. I'm the murderer. I know that now.
You're not. You can't be. Why don't you have any faith in yourself?
How can I, Mr. Edgeworth? There is no me left to believe in.
None at all. I don't think that's true. Before you lost your memories, we spent quite a lot of time together. And I dare say you left quite the impression on me. But you see, there's still plenty of you left. That's why I believe so much in your innocence, and why you should believe in yourself too.
I can't. It would just cause more pain for the both of us. Please, you have to forget her. Forget that Kei. She's gone.
No! Kei, no! No, 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 no! You remind me of my younger self, you know. So noble, so bold. This is the justice you and your committee stand for? Justice? I suppose you could call it that. What is he up to? Why is he going to such length to control everything?
He's definitely has something to do with the smuggling ring. And Paper, you better run from this guy because he's burning you like every chance he gets.
I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong here. Is there some hidden agenda at play? Ugh, this is no time to second guess myself. I'm going to find out what it is. It's now or never. Well then, my boy, I suppose I should be... Wait. Oh shit! Mind chess? I was not expecting that, but alrighty! Let's fucking mind chess this bitch. There must be some rhyme or reason to this madness. Come on, Miles. I'm a busy, important man. This dude sure likes to cry a lot of crocodile tears. He really does. I can't be wasting my precious time talking to you. Uh-huh. The only way out of your current predicament is through the chairman winner. So, there's so much to ask. So little time. Let's start by trying to find out why he rushed to have Kei arrested so quickly. That was definitely really sus.
Good night, Gecko. Have a good eep. Eep well. It was definitely really suspicious that they're like, we need to arrest her right now. Because I feel like usually that, I mean, actually they kind of do arrest like really quickly. And it's definitely not good. Definitely not a good look. Good night.
I can't just let this happen. I'm getting answers. If it's the last thing I do. We need to arrest Kumo right now. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do shit. Alright, we're mind chessing. We're mind chessing. Why the rush to arrest Kei? Why do you seem so keen to push through Kei's arrest? I have yet to hear a satisfactory explanation. An explanation? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Wait, he has 4 chess pieces? Oh shit. Okay, we gotta lock in. Don't give me that. You know exactly what I mean. Tut-tut. I advise you to moderate your tone, dear boy. Need I remind you of your position? Probably public urination. Okay, but who hasn't urinated in public? Oh shit. Bide my time? I don't know. Okay, we do bide our time when he plays with the lighter. Okay. And suppose we did let your friend go free. What then? What do you mean, what then? Think how that would look, my boy. Who would have to take the blame? Me! That's who. Whoa. Okay, keep biding my time. You're trying to keep your mouth shut, that's that way. You won't say anything foolish. Sorry, but I can't stay silent forever. Not while Kei is innocent. Not while Kei's innocence is still in doubt.
Ah, you're breaking my heart. Just looking at this flood of tears spilling out. Please, just leave it alone, will you? Things were coming along nicely until you interfered.
What things were coming along nicely? Yeah, what things were you talking about? What things? Coming along nicely? That's a pretty strange way of putting it. Almost as if you wanted Kei's arrest to happen. It certainly doesn't sound like the statement of an impartial representative of the law. Boom.
You think so? Well, that wasn't my intention. Has it occurred to you that you might just be overthinking a little?
I like how he had to dump the goggles out. Yeah, he's crying some fake tears in his goggles. Chairman Winters certainly knows how to dodge a question. But it doesn't change the fact that serious doubts remain concerning Kei's arrest. Next, we need to press him about whether he really believes the investigation was sufficient. Let's go! I killed the first one. Now I just need to kill the 3 other ones. We can't allow any of his statements to go unexamined, no matter how trivial it may seem. One of them may just give us the breakthrough that we need. I don't know. You can hardly say your investigation was sufficient. And you're the only one who called the shots, weren't you? Including the decision to have Kei arrested.
I only did a poom poom. Nice 65 pills.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm nowhere near as influential as you think, dear boy. You're the chairman of the committee. It doesn't get much more influential than that. Not that I care about such a thing. You won't. It's enough to drive an old man to tears! You'll have to forgive me.
What's up, Kumo? I'm really happy right now. Well, I'm glad you're happy. Happy.
Well, if you're going to insist on being so blunt, then I'm afraid you won't be seeing your prosecutor badge again anytime soon. I don't need that badge anyway. Let me make something clear once and for all. That badge isn't the be-all and all for me, far from it. I'm not concerned with titles or roles. Even you must understand that much. W. Edgeworth. W. Edgeworth! That's my king right there! So young. So very young. A word of advice, Miles, from somebody who's been around the block. You're hopelessly naive, my boy. Idiotically so! You just brought Evil Within 1, another childhood game to play again after losing access to an old copy. Oh, hell yeah! Congrats on getting... I feel that, though. There's a lot of childhood games that, like, I no longer have access to. If I ever get to play them again, I would be so heckin' happy. I feel that happiness, though. Kinda. Not really, though, because I, unfortunately, can't play the games that I used to play as a kid. They're gone forever. You're hopelessly naive, my boy. Idiotically so. Well, that certainly got under his skin. He might be less guarded in his answers while he's in this. Now's my chance. How much time did you spend investigating? How much time was spent in your investigation altogether? My, you really don't give up, do you? But even my patience has its limits, you know? What a coincidence. So does mine. Now answer the question. Do you believe that your investigation was sufficient or not? Ah, the youth these days. Your won't so reckless make me want to put you in your place! You're gonna regret that, my boy. Oh, rip paper again. Well, that made you know your place. Oh, shit! What's the matter? Oh, shoot. Okay, maybe I have to do something there. Getting answer from the elderly requires sensitivity. They can get quite emotional after all. You have no common sense whatsoever, do you? You understand your fate rests in my hands. Well, rip paper again. I think I should keep biding my time, maybe? I don't know, let's see. I feel like he's gonna slip up. Let's say you manage to get some answers from me. There's nothing you can do with them. So why not give it up, dear boy? No, And why not? It's simple. Because I'm not about to let the truth escape me. Interesting. I think I'm beginning to see what makes you tick. But what you're doing is pointless, tragically and miserably pointless. Please just give up. He's guilty. The decision has been made. The decision has been made? By who? Once again, your choice of words intrigued me. Almost as if Kei's guilt had already been determined from before her arrest. What are you trying to imply? That you're a bitch and you're guilty! That's what I'm trying to imply. I'm implying that things haven't gone as they normally should. In fact, everything has proceeded as if Kei's arrest was the end goal, right from the very start. Well, Chairman Winner, was it? Imagine how many trees this man is killing from burning the paper. Yeah, for real, he's killing hella trees. That's certainly an intriguing theory. But it's also a complete work of fiction, and I'm afraid I don't have time for flights of fancy. I think it's time we brought this shabby little farce to an end, don't you? No. He's trying to make us escape. We must confirm the legality of Kei's arrest before he slips away. Okay, lock in! We got this! It's faint, but the truth is finally beginning to emerge. And I'm not about to let this opportunity pass me by. Wait, we're not done yet. I'm tired of all this talking. Make it breathe, will you? What grounds did you have? Based on everything I've heard from you so far, it's clear that Kei's arrest is entirely unfounded. Yes, I think we're all familiar with this particular refrain of yours by now. This music is banger, by the way. But I'm afraid it doesn't matter either way. You don't have what it takes to secure her release anyhow. How dare you take this so lightly as a man of the law? My, aren't you a rude little boy? But my fuse is only so long! Honestly speaking, I don't have the time to waste on every last question you can dream up. I have certain responsibilities to attend to. You know, I really quite am the busy man. Or are you pretending to be busy? That's an awful thing to say to a fragile old man. I work harder than I should at my age. I ask you, my boy, what could I even hope to accomplish by putting up such a pretense? You obviously don't want to talk about the case anymore. That's why you're so keen to get out of this conversation, isn't it? Dude, I'm cooking him! Holy shit! I'm cooking him right now! That's so tragic. It really is. Suspect me of such a thing. Also, it was quite easy to get answers out of him, I'm not gonna lie. Like, why is this one so easy? Is it cause he's Eustace Winner's dad? Like, they're just Oopid family or something? It's not a suspicion, it's a certainty. There was no clear ground on which to base Kei's arrest for a start. Now, my boy, let's not get carried away. There was plenty of evidence to support my case. The mask, the letter, the corsage, these were all in her possession. And of course, her confession. More than enough to prove her guilt, I'd say. But those are... What's the matter? Struggling to come up with a way to explain everything? Bide my time. Well, there we have it. Your silence speaks volume. It's true I can't counter your argument right now, but you did let something valuable slip. A suspiciously detailed knowledge of the evidence against Kei. He rattled off that list like he knew it inside out. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Kei is innocent. Kei is innocent. No, my boy! That's just clumsy. Anyone can blurt out a baseless assertion like that, even a disgraced superstar prosecutor. Wait, what? No good. I don't have enough. Wait, I don't have enough info. Oh, shoot. Okay, I still have questions then. Wait, we're not done yet. I'm tired of all this talking. Make it brief, will you? Who gave you the orders? I don't know. Who decided that Kei should be arrested? You know, I can't seem to remember. Don't ever get old, Miles, my boy. It wreaks havoc on the memory. Time to deploy my clue. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you remember all the evidence pretty well.
I'd appreciate if you stopped playing the old man card. You remember the detail of the evidence against Kei pretty clearly. Perhaps if your memory didn't fail you, only when it was convenient, I'd be more inclined to believe you. So let me ask you again. Who gave the order for Kei's arrest? You're a sharp one, I'll give you that. My son could learn a thing or two from you. Your son could learn a lot of things! If he wasn't such an incurable numbskull! Tragedy, really. I don't want to hear about your son. I want to know who authorized the arrest. You're very mean. You know that, don't you? The arrest, you say? I believe the order was given by... Judge Gavel? Question mark? I've got you now. You're backed into a corner and you don't even know it. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't Judge Gavel. My bad. Okay, it was ordered by him. My bad. Shit. That was a stupid mistake. I'm not gonna lie. That was a stupid mistake. My bad, chat. My bad. I don't know. I have no clue, to be honest. That was a very stupid mistake of me. Fuck. Okay, he gave him the orders. He gave the orders. You! Come now, Chairman Winner. We both know it was you. Alright, you got me. You make it sound like it was somehow a bad thing, though. But I have a reputation to uphold, so I guess I better clear up this little misunderstanding. I'll entertain your questions a few more minutes. Let's see if I can put your mind at ease. The key thing to do now is establish how intimately he knows the details of this case. I just have to ask the right question. Okay, we got this! Last part, last part! The endgame is at hand. We're but a few moves away from the truth. You know an awful lot about the case. You seem to know the case in quite some detail. I know lots of things, my boy. I'm just smart like that. Yeah, I don't know about that one. After I saw your son, I don't think so. Do about the same can't be said about the way you handled Kei's arrest. Well, more paper got burnt. By my time. I'm a very busy man. Do try to remember that I can bring this little chat to an end whenever I choose so. It's only taking so long because you won't give me a straight answer to any of my questions. If only you'd stop giving me a run around, we'd be done already. But let's try this again. You seem to know the details of the case quite intimately. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that? How about you stop burning paper and give me an answer? This guy actually hates paper, holy moly.
Yeah, I think Excelsius is looking very sus here. Not exactly the most thrilling use of time, of course, but it's part of the job. I have to be a good role model. I can't be seen slacking. I can't be so hard. Wait, what do you mean by so hard? Many papers were harmed in the making of this stream. They really were. By this guy, Excelsius. But I have some time on my hand. I read the whole thing from cover to cover. Did you really read it all? I've got you now. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was... Oh, no, I fucked that up. Oh, no, okay. Oh, ooh, my bad, my bad. My bad. Okay, let's calm down there. Let's calm down there. But you were saying how busy you are. That's strange. I could have sworn you told me you're a very busy man. I'd say cracks are finally starting to show, wouldn't you? He's a little oopid. If you're keen on being an upstanding leader, you can start by releasing Kei, you know? You really don't give up, do you? Moving sight indeed, my boy! A tragic one, too. After all, your efforts are for naught. I'm afraid your little friend was found unconscious near the scene of the crime. But did you see exactly where she was found? But we have yet to hear much about the circumstances under which Kei was found. She was lying unconscious in the storeroom, correct? That's right, although I'm not at liberty to tell you how I know that. Gee, I wonder how you know that! He knows things even we didn't. In fact, he seems to be aware of every tiny detail about this. This could be a valuable clue. Tell me what you know about Kei. The suspect Kei Flirt, eh? How much you know about her exactly? I know she's the suspect. Aside from that, not much else. Cross my heart, but it's the truth. Time to deploy my clue. Sorry, but the more you tell me, the less sense your story makes. For one thing, you know the details that even those investigating the scene were not aware of. Why is that? Just how much you really know, Chairman Winner. Oh, there's that intimidating face you like to make again. I too can play that game. How you like me now, huh?
Bro thinks he's scary just because he pulled up his fire, his lighter. By my time.
I do have to commend you on your doggedness.
Doggedness? What the fuck does that mean?
It's really something. I'll take that as a compliment. Take it however you like, but wrap this up, will you? I don't have the stamina anymore.
Oh, stubbornness? It's a real word. I was just like, are you calling Edra the dog?
She's the culprit. The only plausible suspect. Just accept that already.
Dogness? Yeah, I literally read it as that.
How much more evidence did you want us to load her down with, for God's sake?
Load her down with? What you mean by that?
Load her down with. Yet another interesting turn of phrase.
Edra do got that dog in him for real.
One that makes it sound a lot like the items Kei was carrying might have been foisted upon her. Impressive. You really do pay attention, don't you? No wonder they used to call you a prodigy, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor.
On God!
I think you know the answer to your own question right now. Why don't you just go ahead and say it? I want to hear from you. Finally time. Shed light on the truth. All that's left is to play the last move. Kei is innocent. Kei is innocent. Oh, no, my boy. That's just clumsy. Anyone can blurt out a baseless assertion like that, even a disgraced superstar prosecutor. Time to deploy my clue. Except I know it wasn't her. Kei was framed. The true culprit set it all up so she would take the fall instead. That is my answer. And I won't let you deny it any longer.
Boom! Oh shit, he's burnt! Oh my god, he almost burned himself. That's his karma for burning papers all the time, I guess.
Oh, my, you really are a sharp one, huh? It's a bit of a shame you choose to hand in your badge. I admit it. You're right on all accounts. And that's checkmate. Checkmate!
Boom, boom.
You knew Kei wasn't the real murderer, and yet you still had her arrested. Worse. What's worse? You thought you could get away with it. Well, you won't. Not if I can help it. There you go with that naivety again, my boy. I guess that was always your problem.
He really did burn his own beard. Also, we do have an ad starting in just a second. But I don't need to go pee, so I will be here to witness your battle royales instead, because I don't need to go pee.
This music is going banger though, holy moly! I love Ace Attorney music. Wait, the music kind of goes hard with the Battle Royale. Music kind of goes hard with Battle Royale? With the intense Battle Royale music? Holy moly. Oh, there's the ad. Alright, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win the Battle Royale under this intense music? The pressure is on.
Oh my god.
The pressure is real. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, shit! Ain't no way, is Juice gonna win again? I feel like Juice has been winning a lot of Battle Royales recently. Ain't no way. I feel like Juice, you've been winning. You're cheating. You're hacking. You're hacking the game. You've been winning way too many Battle Royales recently. That's crazy. Yoinking all the heckin' pills. Another one! Another Battle Royale! Let's go! Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Banger music. Did I even change their size, Yuzu? I can't tell. It looks the same to me. Are they like slightly bigger? I don't know. Plus 20%. I can barely tell the difference. Looks exactly the same to me. Bro, is Juice about to win again? Ain't no way. Ain't no heckin' wait, never mind. Unless, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Phil versus... Dude, the two people that wins all the time. I swear to god. Oh. It looks like Phil is gonna win. Dude, ain't no way. The two people that win, like, all the time, I feel like. They're both, like, always winning. Crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, ad is ending soon. While this guy is still swinging his freaking lighter around. I just choked on water. Holy shit. Oh my god. Not again. What is that, my cool Tetrisers? Tetris? A Tetris? Failing the water quick time even again. Yeah, I always be failing that quick time. Sorry, Kept Seeker, you can't host battle royales. Only mods are able to do that. Anyways, back to the game. With the girl arrested and conviction secured, this whole mess goes away. That's all that will happen. But whose interest does a conclusion like a serve? The committees, I suppose.
I'm good. I always failed the quick time event with water, though, unfortunately.
The committees, I suppose. And mine? Oh, ha, 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 ha. You know, just listening to you just now, well, it got me tears flowing, I have to say.
Battle Royale should be a redeem. It could be, but I feel like if people start spamming it, like, while I'm playing a game, it might get a little messy. Which is why I think it's better if we keep doing it while we run ads.
It was poignant.
Pregnant? Pregnant? Poignant? Pregnant?
And heartfelt and sincere and utterly infuriating.
Make it 1,000,000 points? That's crazy, Senna. You got it right the first time. Poignant? It sounds like pregnant. It's like a weird way of saying pregnant, Loki.
Look, I'm not perfect, I know that. But your lack of sophistication in these matters is beyond the pale. You insist the truth is more important than anything else. But would you say the same if you knew what the real value of truth is? Are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? When you get on my level, you don't uncover the truth. You make it.
Little by little, little by little. Could always do similar to adding pills, rendering ads, but redeem increased pill rewards by like 2,000 or something. We could do that, maybe. But like, I feel like it would complicate things for my mods, and I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I don't know if I want to make things more complicated for mods.
Hey, Faraday, murderer. That's the truth. The truth I created. Yes, my boy. That's what I like to see.
Dicks!
Ain't no way. What was that timing? He said, yeah, boy, that's what I like to see. Dicks! All right, okay, Excelsius. I get it. You want to see dicks. Okay, well, wow, thanks, AU. That's crazy.
Knowing the real truth will get you nowhere. Because that's how much it's worth. Nothing. Shocking, I know. But why not go after the real killer? How much do you even know about what really happened? You're still not getting it. That's your truth.
How can it sound like pregnant? Well, I said it sounded like a weird way of saying pregnant. Like poignant. Are you pregnant? Kind of like a baby talking way of saying pregnant.
And it's worthless. Mine is all that matters! You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Mr. X Prosecutor? I have all the power here.
Yeah, we're talking about Mpreg.
Curse you. Well, aren't you menacing? You and your little friend are just as bad as each other. Violent criminals who deserve to be locked up. You'll pay for this. And with what? Yet another person disappears from my life. Oh, it just makes me want to cry and cry and cry.
Heck this guy, bro. He's a bitch.
I'm not planning to disappear just yet, Chairman Winner. Held the hearing later today.
You go attack cats? Attack cats? That's crazy.
Just you wait. One way or another, I'll prove Kei's innocence to the world then.
Oh shit. Oh my god, is that the committee? Why do the committee all look like chuds except for Verity? Why do they all look like chuds? Jeez. Spot the main character. Challenge impossible. Am I high? What do you mean, are you high? Are you? Are you high? I don't know. All right, I think I might have to save here though. I don't know how, is there an overlay issue? No? I don't see any overlay issue. Or what? All right, but yeah. I think we're gonna call it here for the stream though. Wait, how do I save? Oh, there it is. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream. I can probably finish this case next time. Most likely. Hopefully. We'll see though. But yeah, that was cool. This case is getting a little wild in. Wait, I'm waiting. What am I waiting for, Zayu? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? I'm closing the heckin' game. Okay. What the heck is that beneath chat? What is that beneath chat? I, I, I don't know what you're talking about. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, that's you. Okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about. That's YouTube chat. You were like, am I delusional? There's two chats? Yeah, they're separate on my screen. So you know who's from where. Yeah, this does seem like a good stopping point. Hopefully we can finish this case next week. Although, actually, no, I can't. I'm not going to be playing next week because if you guys don't know, next week I'm going to be taking like a week-ish off because there's going to be a new PC being built next week. I'm going to be getting a new PC. So after next week, you'll see me with a new PC and I'm really excited. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream today. I will do my best to not microwave it. No promises though. I might microwave it if, you know. Yeah, I might have to microwave it. But let's go send a raid now. Thank you so much everyone for coming to the stream. You'll buy my old PC. Actually, my old PC is like Dookie Kingdom, bro. You could if you want 1 cent. No deal. Anyways, thank you guys for coming to this stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing more Hollow Knight. It's actually gonna be my final Hollow Knight stream. Unless I decide to go back to it in the future. But after that, I'm gonna be starting Subnautica instead of Hollow Knight. So yeah, it's gonna be my final Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. We're gonna do everything else we want to do and then see what do from there. Yeah, I have Silksong, but I was planning to play a different Metroidvania before I played Silksong because I heard Silksong's really hard. And I kind of want to get more practice in before Silksong. I actually bought 9 Souls though while it was on sale. It was on sale recently, so I bought it. And I'm probably gonna play 9 Souls as like the next Metroidvania that I'm gonna play. So yeah, I'm also playing Hollow Knight on a Saturday because I'm unsure whether or not I'll be streaming on Sunday, but we'll see. Subnautica is gonna be funny. I'm excited. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I also heard that there's hella backseaters and spoilers. First one, yeah, I think so. I think I'll start with the first one and just to see how it goes. The second one is still in early access, right? But which, speaking of which, I'm actually gonna go raid someone who's playing Subnautica 2 right now, so anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.